I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could swim inside a dish. I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could speak fish language, or bounce with the sharks, or dance with the stars. But really all I want is to be a fish. I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could visit mountains.
Yo,
wish I
April.
I wish that I could be a flying witch. So maybe it's not just about being a fish, but having the ability to be as I wish. But I'll be honest, it'd be so easy to just be a fish.
Hello, Nolan Void. Hello, Mr. Landon.
Coming down
It's a seal.
don't you frown, you can't live in the sea. It's a seal. Me and Y sharing
What's up?
He's a steal, super nice, solving all my worries.
We're DJing right now. I'm gonna do the Justin Novo Shark song too. Shark and Flags.
Feels free as a bee. He is still not surprised that is all he could be.
What was that? Am I making you mad? Is it real?
We're like, this is hype as hell because I'm like partying here. I'm finally done with this shit. I have 20 more houses. That's it. I only have 20 more houses. Like, we're doing it today.
To reveal his demise, he's not all that he seems. It's a seal. Break it down, do a wiggle for me. How to feel, turn around, now you're feeling dreamy. It's a seal. Time to rise, we can finally be free. It's unreal, it's alive, you can come on with me.
Justin Novo.
Okay. This is the last song, and then we're gonna get started. Actually, wait, do you guys want to watch the video with it too? Here, I can set up the video if you want. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me get Sharks with Legs. It is far back in his channel. Where is it? Hi, Gloomy. Here. Here. It's taking forever because I do have an ad blocker, unfortunately. While I do that, we're gonna load up the game. Ugh. Get on my other screen. Okay, you're being cringe. Is that Pac-Man? Bro. You cannot be serious. Hell yeah, Sharks with Legs.
They're coming, sharks with legs. Sharks with legs. They're not swimming, they're running cause they're not underwater. Don't go hiding, they'll find you, sharks with legs. Sharks with legs. They're adapting, they're thriving, they can breathe above water. Give up now.
Am I already number 2? Listen, man, this doesn't work properly. The little, like, thing, it's for this stream. Yeah, it's per stream. The points also make no sense. Oh, there's my Minecraft! Gloomy, I sent you this earlier today. I don't know if you watched it, though, but this is peak. If you haven't watched it yet, it's peak.
They're evolving sharks with arms.
Okay, good, you did watch it. It's so good.
Gonna make it. Now there's one choice.
I didn't know Mojang Guy Sharks. Yeah, what's up, Swagster?
With science now there are sharks with lasers. Give up now and let them take you. It will be your sweet release. It is such a certain breakthrough that you will end up deceased.
We actually got an ad everywhere for it. Anyway. Mr. Landon has an ad blocker. Yeah.
Sharks with legs.
Yo! Let's go to the stream window. What is up? What is up, chat? Hi, hello. How are you guys? It's here. I need to fix that text. So, because I ended the stream early, I did finish the Tally Hall house. I will show you it. It's very simple. Ugh, my game. This is the Tally Hall house, right? It's a very generalized recreation of the album cover, whatever, right? And yes, this is indeed a house. I will go behind and show you proof that it is indeed a house. See? It is a house with a bed, a crafting table, and a furnace, okay? It's a house, I promise. So, we are out of suggestions. Unless we get more in the Discord. Also, I need to start recording. But we have no more suggestions. We just have generics to do. So, I think the play here, unless we get a new viewer who's like, can you build me this specific house? I'm just gonna build like 19 glass houses, and then we're gonna focus the stream on the final house. I think that works. Shall we? Should we do generics for the last 19 until the big finale? The big finale is going to be a little bit difficult to do. But I have faith in it. Because that's going to be the Church of Murasaki. The official Church of Murasaki. It's going to be the biggest, most amazing. It's going to be huge. It's going to be massive. Massive? I need to go on streamer mode on my account. There we go. But yeah, what do we think of this idea? Just doing generics. I have to go to my boy best friend's water polo game in an hour. Okay, sure. We can definitely get... You're going to miss it? You're not going to miss that much. Because remember, the generics are really quick to build. Like, really, really easy to build. So, I think we should do that. No one else is in this stream except you, April, because of course. But it's whatever. So let's go. Let's just build a bunch of generics. I think I already have the beds required. Okay, I have 8 beds. I'll be able to build 8 of them. The game is an hour and a half. I'm going to be streaming for like a while. Damien, welcome back. What is up? You kind of came in at an interesting time, I'll say, because this is the last houses stream. We're done. After today, there are no more housing streams. Well, actually, I'm lying. There's one more after this stream, but it's not going to be building. So I'm not counting it. That one is going to be a secret. You guys... in the video, we're gonna have to wait and see. But the ending is going to be insane, I promise. Okay, cool. I got the whole, like, just wait until the end of the video. Watch till the end to see something absolutely crazy. That, like, every YouTuber and their mother does. Alright. Let's fill this up with glass. And get rid of a bunch of slop in my inventory. Speaking of slop, how did you guys enjoy the new short? Because I've been having such a good time reading the comments on that on Instagram specifically. Like there was one guy who was like, "Yo, I don't know what that means, but like, can I crack?" And I'm just like, I replied to it obviously because I reply to every comment, or I at least read everything. And I was like, listen, dude, I would say I'm a dude, but you're probably not gonna care, considering you had the courage to even say that in the first place. I don't think that's gonna affect your goal and motivation, you know? Let's get the furnace. So we're gonna go over to the cobblestone farm, which is over here. I'm gonna miss this world a little bit. Quinn just timed out everyone in the Discord. Oh my god. Bro. No, Quinn failed at it. Carbot was like, no, you need a thing. Anyway, so I checked yesterday's stream, and I'm not gonna like address any specific allegations here, but I will say I looked at the amount of copyright claims that were on there, and like it would make big YouTubers have a panic attack. I'll just say that. I had to, okay, so you know how like Discord has a 10 image limit on messages? So you can't send more than 10 images in one message. It took me more than 10 screenshots to screenshot all of them. There were 11 pages of copyright claims. Like all of the songs in that, not even just the Tally Hall songs. The Tally Hall songs contributed to like not even a third of it. Like all the Lo-Fi Girls stuff got copyrighted too. But the Tally Hall stuff is what got it down, obviously. Because I forgot, YouTube hates Tally Hall. Like, a lot. So I guess, where do we build the last houses? Because I don't want it to be, like, awful generics. If I do, like, the normal house shape with glass, I think that would work, right? The normal house shape, both glass. Yeah, I like that idea. That means I'm going to have to get more glass, though. And also, real quick, let me also get a mending book. Lo-Fi Girl is not copyright free? No, of course not. Lo-Fi Girl is a record label. So what houses am I building? I'm not sure. I think we're just going to do glass houses to end everything off. And then the last house is going to be special. If that makes sense. Let me get mending. Alright. Now, let me buy a bunch more glass. Repair my shovel, repair my hoe. Alright. How many more emotes do I have? Alright. Do every wood type? That's a good idea, actually. I don't want this to take forever, though. I really want to focus a lot of this stream on the last house. But I could definitely do that. You know what? How many wood types are there? There's like 10, right? You can't repair a hoe. I can mend a hoe. Ha ha ha. Woman, am I right? The joke is funny because the joke is funny because it's misogynistic. Oh, I'm cooked. I guess, yeah, we can do that. We can get a bunch of every wood type. That sounds really fun, actually, April. Yeah. So, we already have pale oak. I want to go get more pale oak. So, I guess that could be our objective first. 11 types? Alright. Let me just get rid of most of this. Because I don't need all this. I do need the glass panes. That's a lot of glass panes. I think that's enough. Can I burn the glass I threw? Oh my god. Anyway, let's get this tree. This tree alone, I think, is one house. How is gang level... level 1? No, he's number 1. I don't know, dude. April, you always complain about, like, how is this person number 1? I don't know how it works. I think there's, like, maybe a bonus if they're a new viewer or just joined the stream. So what did you have for dinner? I had tacos because that is what we make. My family makes. Every Wednesday. It used to be every Tuesday, but then we moved it for some reason. I think as my dad has off on that day, and that's why we moved it. But yeah, that's what I did. Bitch, I just had tacos. Oh my god, April, we're so in sync with each other. Do I have bone meal? I do not have any bone meal. That's okay. I can go get some. It's probably 25 XP per message just with a cooldown. I think it works the way like Discord bots work in terms of leveling. Like, you know how they do like XP per minute that you send a message? I think that's how it works. That makes sense for it to work like that. Also, what's up, Ryobi? Are you excited that this is the last houses stream? I'm in 5th place. Man, I've been Yo, Paper, what's up? We need Swagster in here as well. Swagster said he would join the stream. Well, he did actually join the stream. He just isn't active in chat. That's whatever. If you're wondering, I am like shaky as hell right now. Not because I'm nervous, but because my Adderall is like now kicking in. That's why I had to just delay the stream a little bit. My hands are frozen. I don't know if you can tell. I don't have like the thing that makes the tips of your fingers turn white when they're cold, but if I did, they would be pure white. My hands are frozen. Like, it hurts. And my room isn't even that cold. Like, I have a sweater on right now and a shirt, but it's not because my room is cold. It's because I get cold sweats on Adderall, like really bad cold sweating. And this stops that from happening. So, with that gross amount of information, I'm going to go up here because I do know I left an archive of wood up here. I miss having fireworks. The enchantment glint on your axe looks awesome. Dude, yeah, I have a resource pack that adds an outline to it, and it's actually so peak. Anyway, this is what I needed. Okay, I'll take the logs. Are there extra logs in here? No, there's not. Poor villager? Poor villager for what? Oh, there's a lot of dark oak in here. That's good. Yo, Mute MC! What is up? I could always count on you for being here for the last leg of this stream. What is up? How are you? Look at that. That's a beautiful sunset. You're good? Hell yeah. You know what, chat? I think since this is the last stream of the series, I'm going to relaunch Minecraft. We're going to go kind of intermission. What I want... Hold on. I'm going to put on my entire mods list. All of it. I'm going to put on every mod, which includes Distant Horizons, because I want you guys to be able to see everything. I want you guys to be able to see the whole world as I finish it. So let's go do that real quick. Will not take long. Do you guys want Lo-Fi Girl as well? I can put on Lo-Fi Girl if we want. Projected blocks and moving blocks. Shut the fuck up, April. Computer crash type. No, no, Paper. We're not crashing. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, you guys get to see my YouTube recommended and how I've had a NASCAR hyperfixation. I should probably also close the racing sim I had open. Hold on. That would definitely improve my performance. We can close Spotify. We can close Edge. Why is Edge open? We can get rid of Photoshop. Yeah, all right. We're chilling now. This has a borderless mod, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. Oh, boy. I can see it. I can see my computer stuttering. Oh, this is ugly. Racing games. I actually low-key want to. I have a wheel. Here. Check this out. I don't want to, like, knock anything over. But, like, chat, I do have this. I don't know how well you can see that, but I do have a wheel. I don't want to knock anything over. I say as I slam it into my air conditioner. Fucking hell. But yeah, I do have a racing wheel. So I gotta practice in the sim a little bit, but I could definitely do a stream of that. Oh boy. Alright. Give this a minute. Who's your favorite NASCAR driver? Mine was just... Whoa, wait, we actually have NASCAR fans in here? As a kid, I don't know why, I really, really gravitated towards Eric Jones, and I have no idea why. I haven't been, like, too active in this sport as of late, since, like, 2020. So, I don't really know anyone, because all of the people I grew up watching kind of retired. But I really like the guys in the booth now. I think... Who do I actually like now? Is there anyone Ryan Blaney, I think, is probably my favorite driver now. Because I was at the race where he got his first win. And he's, like, actually successful. So it's possible to root for him, you know? Anyway. Oh, I miss Distant Horizons so much. This looks so cool. Look at our world, bro. Wow. This is awesome. So, I need to get a bunch of spruce. So, let's do that real quick. And I am going to be getting a lot worse FPS. But I also have my main render distance up. Let me change that a little bit. This will make my game run a little bit better. But you know what? I'm okay with sacrificing my PC's performance for making things look good. You have a sister? Mute MC has a sister. April is not. I don't think April, do you even have siblings? I don't remember you saying anything about that. Oh, hi. That hurt. You do have siblings? Yo. I do not. I am a pathetic only child. Go away. Go away! Hello? What the hell? Why are some mobs just mutant? Like, they have so much health. Little brother, older brother? Nice. I'm remembering why I didn't play like this. Hold on, look at my FPS. Paper gamer, I'm now a proper noun. Your older brother is in prison. April. April. Actually, you know what? No, that checks out for what I know about you and your family. Okay. We have 4 of the wood types. We can easily grab a bunch of cherry wood. So let's go do that. McDavid. Yo, Ober Lieutenant Herschel M. I have no idea how to say that. Not a spam. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? Welcome back to the stream. To the final one, technically. Kind of. Mostly. This is the second to final stream on this world that I'm going to do for a while. Make David. What do you mean by make David? What do you want me to make for this? That's 5. Then we can get the oak stuff. I'm going to have to grind oak for a few minutes, but whatever. And after that, birch. And then acacia. And then the 2 nether woods. And that's all the wood in the game, right? Like, I actually have most of the wood just at my disposal already. No, I need mangrove too. I know where there's a swamp, though. They casted him in pure marble? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. The final stream? No, the final stream is going to be a very, very entertaining one. It's going to be entertaining. It's also going to be kind of tragic. And then when the video comes out, I'm going to do the world download. Do you know David the statue? The guy... Yeah, I do. I can do that at some point. Ow! What the hell? I'm working on building the... I'm going to build 10 more houses. One for each type of wood in the game. Because April told me to. This is the last house building stream. It is. It's the last house building stream. I'm not building any more houses after today. Hi, Swagster. Okay, cool. I'm going to go cover myself in flowers. Good night. Hope you make that. All right. Blowing up all the houses. April, don't give them ideas. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm blowing it up. Ooh. Bro, cannot rest now. There's monsters nearby. Are we serious? I am not responsible for what happened last time. Yeah, no, not a spam had no contribution to that. You guys, specifically April. April is a little crazy for thinking that. I didn't even... No. The funny thing is, I'm going to be so dead ass here. I didn't even realize the stream went down. Because I ended it normally. Like, it was such glorious timing. Because the stream went down like 4 minutes before I was done with the house. And I wasn't even reading chat. So I was just like chilling. I was building the house. I did my outro. And I was like, oh, none of you saw that. Like, I'm dead ass. I didn't even realize. Because I didn't get a notification or anything. I just ended like normal. I was like, oh, it ended. Okay. The stream got taken down and I didn't even say the N-word this time. Bro, Paper! Alright, Paper. It came back for like 30 seconds before you ended. Huh. We're waiting for the stream. I just rewatched the 3 hours that I wasn't there. Huh? Waiting for what stream? I need acacia as well. And then we gotta go over and fly to the mangrove. This stream... Oh, right. Yeah, while you were waiting for this stream. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna BRB for a second, chat. My... Bleh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. But, like... Just talk to each other. I'm gonna be, like, BRBing a lot more for the first leg of this stream. I'm sorry. Ever you need to make false bats merch, there's no demand for it. Well, I mean, there is demand for it, but it's not enough to, like, warrant me, like, going out to a publisher and getting them printed. Like, do you understand how expensive that is? That's the reason I don't have physical copies of my records either. Like, I wanted to make a vinyl copy. I wanted to reach out to, like, a vinyl company and be like, yo, can you make some copies of my album? He probably drank too much water and took it. No, absolutely. That is exactly what it is, April. If you know, you know. That's on me. I'm an idiot. But no, I'll explain why I haven't reached out and gotten, like, physical false bat stuff yet. Because it's just too expensive, dude. Like, for vinyls, if I want to get a vinyl pressed for the album, I need to get 100 copies of that, at least. There needs to be a demand for at least 100 copies of that. And, like, I don't have that many fans who would buy a vinyl. Maybe I have that many fans total. I don't have that many who would buy a vinyl. Where am I going? I just realized. I should probably... Do I have gunpowder anywhere? No, of course I don't. But a vinyl costs, like, a decent amount of money to press, right? Like, $10 to press. I would spend $1,000 on getting vinyls printed that no one would buy. I wouldn't make any profit off of that. It would be so funny if he gave me mod. Absolutely. Absolutely not. But yeah, that's why. And that's the same reason that merch isn't being made. Now, CDs, I could maybe do that, but it would be more expensive than like buying a normal CD. Because with that, right, with producing a CD, that's easy. You can burn an album to a CD so quickly, so easily, you know? That's not hard. And I could definitely make an official one, like find a place where I could use a good printer and get the sleeve. Right? That's fine. I can do that. But shipping would be a little bit expensive, and I would have to, like, manually do all of that. So you guys would still have to pay, like, a lot more. As for, like, shirts and shit, absolutely not. That's never happening. Well, obviously it will happen. I have designs in mind. But, like, False Bats is even smaller than my YouTube channel, and I don't have any merch for my channel either, because why would I have it? No one's going to buy it. It would just cost way too much money to make it. So instead of like buying merch, how about make fan art or something? Make something physical and show me it. Because that stuff is cool. With CDs, I would get like 5. Yeah, exactly. CDs are easy. I could definitely do CDs. I would just have to ask my dad, like, yo, there's people who want to buy them. How can we make this happen reasonably, you know? Because you can make them yourself. Technically, you could make them too, April. What am I doing? I need to get... Oh, well, that guy's mad. Can you... Okay. You're gonna be annoying. Nope, you're behind me, isn't he? Let's give our addresses to every... Yeah, that too. You'd have to give me an address to send that to. I mean, if I ever had, if I ever wanted to send stuff, I would just use my P.O. box. Like, send something to my P.O. box, you know? Which I do actually have one, but I'm not giving it out yet because there's no reason to. And also, it's within walking distance of me, and I don't want to, like, actually dox myself like that. That hurts. Don't do that. I would make fan art but digital, then go for it. I don't mind. I think that's really cool when people do that. Not a spam, you're not trustworthy. Oh, that was almost bad. Where is there a Crimson Forest? My mind is blinking. My mind is no longer blinking. I remember where one is. Once I get enough Crimson Wood, we're going to go back to the overworld, get Acacia and Mangrove, and then we're going to start building. This is the nicest you've been... Bro, you're talking like I, hate you. I don't hate you. Yeah, there's the Crimson. I'm not trustworthy for obvious reasons, okay, Paper? Alright, man. Listen... You have said some crazy things on my stream before. Like, diabolical things. That is a pit. Okay, they're both crossbow guys. That's annoying. What the hell? I would actually be a good... I've read it multiple times. I've read it, April. Mute. I've read your message. I don't think you would be a good mod. You seem very impulsive. Which, when I'm trying... Oh my god, can I just get the wood? When I'm just trying to have a moderator with good critical thinking skills, I don't know about that. Go away. W. Okay. 2 more. You said April, not... No, I said April and then said... No, I mean mute. Because April... And both you and April are, like, in the same part of my mind. You ever have that happen to you? We are, like, trying to think of saying something or doing something. Like, I do this all the time. There's, like, specific things that just occupy the same segment of my mind. Like, there's 3 websites that I look at a relatively similar amount of times. NameMC, Album of the Year, and Wikipedia. And every single time I go to one of them, I always type the wrong one because they just occupy the exact same segment. It's like a trial and error of like exactly where I need to go. Elytra hop wall running. That was actually kind of cool. If I send you pictures of my cats on Discord, will you give me cats? I'm not doing this. What the okay. Sure, man. Just 2 entire lava pits. I'm going farther away from my destination. April is a mod. April actually knows how to moderate a little bit. Also, mute, you haven't even been on stream in, like, a while. I do not have gunpowder. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt more. Bruh. What was that? There's gravel right here that's just gonna fall. Bro! That was tragic. Hello? Bro. I am so bad at this game. I mean, I'm obviously not at risk of dying. Because, like, I have my totem. But, bruh. Just came back. Are Mute and April really beefing over Mott? Yes, they are. They absolutely are. What do you mean, no? You literally are. And I'm egging it on because it's entertaining for me. Mons, you need to ban this guy. He sucks at Minecraft. Real. My hands are so cold right now. You have no idea. Like, if one of you were to touch my hand, you would see the, like, you would feel winter. Maybe if they didn't give fire res to totems. I actually... Okay, of course it's raining as well. 07 to my FPS. What I was gonna say. Choco! Choco! Hello, hi! Hello, hello, hello. What I was going to say, Real B, is... I hate how totems work, unironically, because if you have any status effects, when you get, like, a totem, it clears all of them, even if they're good status effects. What does 07 mean? 07 is a salute, like this. That's what an 07 is. It's a salute. Like, the good kind of salute, though. Not the weird one. While I'm out here, I might as well... Yeah, 11 people. We're chilling. I might as well see if I can grab some sugarcane while I'm here. And gunpowder. That's what I was looking for. Gunpowder. I want to get more fireworks so I can navigate. I think it's meant to be like rebirth. Yeah, fair enough. There's the mobs. I want it to stop raining, please. Okay, Chaco has a dare for me. What is your dare, Chaco? Watch, I'm gonna get... Here. Check out my FPS, and as soon as I go into... into a biome that's not raining in, my FPS increases. Alright, cool. I might have paper on me. I'm not sure. I don't think I do. No, I do not. Sleep and it should stop raining. I need it to be night so I can get gunpowder from creepers. And I was going to a savannah anyway, so it wasn't really worth it. Get 3 wither skulls. Oh my god, we're not summoning W Storm, bro. And that is the mangrove swamp over there as well. So that's all of the wood types. All of the wood types are going to be in my shulker. Paper on you, that's cool. I'm too lazy. Bro. Alright, man. Swagster level humor. Why is there a random cat? There is no... Oh, I forgot to get jungle as well, but jungle is over there. There's literally a jungle right there, so that's fine. Build the wither storm and rebuild all the destroy... Bro, stop. I'm not doing that. That is so dumb. Hello, Spider. Me when having less particles on increases FPS. Me when having less particles on makes the game look worse. Like, if I had good FPS, you gotta admit to me, this is like the coolest game. Like, this looks beautiful. But of course, I have a horrible PC. But in my defense, I am recording and streaming right now. So, add shaders. April, I want... No, you know what? I'm not even going to explain why I'm not going to turn on shaders. I'm going to show you. I'm going to look deadpan in the camera, and I'm going to show you why I don't use shaders. Do we understand why I don't use shaders now? Dude. It's sharks with legs? Yeah, I was playing that before we started stream. Yeah, so that's why I don't use shaders. I sometimes use shaders for like flashback stuff, but the game runs very smooth when you're in flashback because it's not actively rendering anything, you know? So, before I load back into the game, I need to turn off my shaders. Broke ass. April, you saw what I said. I am broke. I have nothing to my name. The only income I make is off of donations. Also, full screen resolution. I believe this doesn't break if I do this, right? Okay, good. I'm lowering the full screen resolution as well, so I'm going to be able to get a little bit higher FPS. Levitating a man. April, I'm curious. Dude, no, I'm towering, I can't deal with these mobs yet. What are those red and yellow lines? That's my FPS graph. Dude. Okay, my game's running again. Dude. So much for getting better FPS. I know how to make your FPS better. Turn off my mods. I will say, there is one good part of all these mods. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, cool. More gunpowder. I have a very important question I have been forgetting to ask. Go on, ask. I need to know, not to spam. Delta when? That is a good question. I'm not entirely sure, but I want to... It's weird. It's complicated because I love Deltarune. However, even though I have done a stream on it, it's also a really, like, I have to be in the mood to stream it sort of game. Like, I have to really be in the mood to stream it. Also, how did Mojang ship the mangrove swamps and genuinely believe that they ran well? What is this performance, bro? What are you curious about? I don't remember. Ever react to Delta? No, I want to play Delta. Oh my god. Go away. Go away. Why are there multiple of you? I cannot aim when I have no FPS. Go away. As a Deltarune addict, that checks out. Yeah, again, fucking love Deltarune. But streaming it means I have to do, like, I have to do voice acting. I have to get my friend on call. There's a creeper. No, that's a frog. Hi, Pink Frog. This is Rosa. Somebody commissioned Every to make Minecraft skins so he can be make a better PC. I actually do technically have commissions. That's what I originally made my Ko-Fi for. And then I just used it as the vessel for people to donate to me for YouTube. Who the hell is Togor? I am aware of the Togor lore, don't worry. I am aware of the Togor lore. Dude, this is lagging so hard. I'm so sorry. This is disgusting me as well. Just so you know. Every, can you pause the stream until I come back? Bro. David killed it. I thought he did. I'm not surprised. Is there genuine get out of the biome, we're losing viewers? I need Azalea. Or not Azalea. I need mangrove trees. So wait, April, did actual evidence come out? Like criminal evidence. Where the fuck? Bro. Only semi-related, but do you know of Rel Say? No. I do not. Okay, I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this. There's a camera. There is footage of him killing her. Can you finish that, then pause for it? I'm not gonna pause the stream for one person. Dude. What do you mean, please? Dude, no. That is insane. There are like 5 people actively chatting right now. And then you want me to... Whatever. Just do intermission? No! I'm not... Why would I pause for one person? Why would I pause the whole stream for one person? Can you imagine, like, a sports broadcast or something like that? And they're just like, and we are going on intermission and pausing our stream of this event because one person called in sick and cannot view it yet. You don't even pause for me? Exactly. I don't pause for people. I pause for myself because I'm the streamer. And I need this rain to go away. This is disgusting FPS. It's probably not as bad watching because watching is so different to playing it. I guess I'll just not get... Do you not have a mobile device? Like, at all? Put the stream on that. Or, better yet, take the minute it takes to get water. It's not the end of the world. I haven't started building houses. There we go. Everyone was the... Chaco. No. Just watch it in 2 times speed once you cut back. Real. Watch it in 2 times speed. That way... Why is there a tower there? I don't even remember that. Please stop raining. I don't want to build until it stops raining. I know that's kind of selfish to say, but like, dude, are you seeing this? Are you seeing my FPS? We're at like 30 FPS. This is depressing. Relse is essential viewing material. Okay. I will say, on the first Deltarune stream, not a spam, you were here as well. We started, before we even went to the actual game, before we started playing, we watched the National Spamton. Maybe stop upgrading Minecraft versions. You'll get better at... yes, let me stop upgrading versions so I don't get any new features. I don't know what you want from me, Paper. I just need a better PC. Do you have soda? April? April. I need you to understand something. First of all, have you not seen me navigating menus? This is the sodium menu. Also, I need you to understand something. I have like 100 mods. But like, yeah. We are going to find a new place. We're going to do this next to the OG lot. Not in the OG lot, but we're going to do it nearby. Maybe here? Yeah, this is a nice spot. You are not using new features. You could have stayed at 1.21.6. It's fine. Anyway, give me a minute. And then we're going to start building houses. Here we go. We are going to begin. Let's clear out an area. And let's begin. The home stretch of houses. We're here. Make the W's, bro. How would I even get a command block? Imagine I actually managed to get a command block somehow for you. That would be funny. All right. Here we... Ransomware Yandere Eldritch Horror Rouse my boat. What? Excuse me? Okay, I have spruce planks in my inventory. So I think we're going to start with Spruce House. So what we're going to do... Let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're just going to build this up. So now we actually get to the bulk of the stream, which is building houses, which no one actually watches. But you know what? It's fine. Because, like, you guys are here. You guys are watching. And that is something very special. I also really, really overestimated how much wood I would need. You have to get your best friend. All right. Well, April, I will see you. You'll be able to come back whenever we are in, probably on the last house. If you're going to take an hour and a half, then yeah, we'll be on the last house when you're back. Which is kind of exciting, you know? You get to watch that house become itself. Because when it began, it first started. As in the era of that, when it once was. That was so fun to make on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Please download a mod that adds WStorm and duplicate this. Or that would actually be hype. I'm realizing now I should get some of my stone from my stone farm. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hold on. This is the last thing that I need to grab, though. So we're going to make this quick. Because my stone farm is right here. I think that's a good amount of stone. Because I only need stone for the floors. But yeah. It feels good. It's like almost relieving. I'm not even done yet, but like it feels really nice to be on the last stretch of these. You know? So let's put all of the other essentials here. Hell yeah. And now, crafting table, furnace, door, and then I guess I don't need these doors. Bro, hello, keybind, work. There we go. And then where's my beds? Here are my beds. No spoilers, but I just realized that if you watch a certain piece of Rouse content before playing Chapter 4, one optional Chapter 4 scene will go from awkward to awkward and PTSD. Oh! That's very fun. Anyway. 981. Let's put all this away. Let's do our dark oak house next. Check the comment section of the tutorial that you followed. Check the newest comment. I don't even remember where the tutorial, what the tutorial of that was called. I will do so though for you, because I think that's interesting. It'll be the one that has watch time, I believe, right? Yeah. Just came back after some purple frog crashed out while following this tutorial. I don't know what's his problem. That's great. I heard there were being houses built around here. Yo, Tyrannical, what is up? Hello, hello. Yeah, there are houses being built right now. We are on the last houses. Isn't that so exciting? You didn't make one? What? I did make a Technoblade house. You saw it? Okay. I need to sleep through the night. Your eyes were wrong? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Anyway. We shall go to the roof. Actually, not yet. I'm being slow and unintelligent. I don't know why I'm glancing at chat right now. There's nothing there. I usually see in my peripheral when there's something new. So I don't know why I'm glancing over like I'm expecting something. It's like, do you guys ever like go in your fridge at night and you just find, you have the night munchies, right? Like you just want to eat something because it's the middle of the night, right? And you open your fridge and there's nothing. So you're like, damn, that sucks. And so you go back into your fridge, or no, you close your fridge, and then you open your fridge again. And you're like, damn, there's nothing in there. That sucks. And then you open it again! And you do that like 6 times until you're like, okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not like food's just going to magically appear here. A lot of people do that, right? Like, I'm not just insane. At that point, I order Popeyes at 3 a.m. Oh my god, Paper. At least do KFC. At least do KFC, bro. Trust. It's okay, chat. I can make those jokes with Paper. He gives me permission. It's all good. Or is it all good? Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your fingers? I think now that we're building houses, I should put something on. Like music. Let me get my... You know what? Let's get Lo-Fi Girl up again. Which Lo-Fi Girl playlist should we listen to while I'm pulling her channel up? I cannot spell for the life of me. Can you do song requests? No, because I don't want to get copyrighted. Let's listen to Blast Off. I could just listen to my own record, but that sounds kind of a little... Which one? There's... Oh my god, there's 2 more. Why are there more? Which one do we listen to, chat? Do we just go to the main one? Have fun storaging over... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go for the main one. I think that's a good volume. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it, like, getting... like, annoying to edit through. Because I'm recording. And I record in MKV as well. So... yeah. Over 100 gigabytes. Paper, you are underestimating the amount of footage that I actually have. I'll tell you this. Yesterday's stream was 72 gigabytes. Okay. I know MKV is a file type, but how does that help you? Because if my computer decides fuck you and crashes, it still finalizes the file. So... even if my OBS crashes or if I run out of storage, it doesn't just purge the recording. It still finalizes as a file. The only problem is that like a lot of softwares don't support it. Luckily, Premiere does. And I think as of the 2025 version, they actually support it natively. Which is a massive W on Adobe's part. Just make a house in the shape of W Storm and put it next to my iron house. I'll make like a mock version of W Storm. I don't want to spend the time to go out and get wither skeletons. Because this is the last stream. I'm not trying to spend all of my time doing a house. But I'll make like... I won't even make it a house. I'll just get some soul sand real quick. And then I'll put like an orange wool or something where the command block would be. And then what would I use as the heads? I'll do that after I do the wood houses. Because after all, this is for the viewers. This entire saga has been for you guys. I've streamed everything. I've made so much fucking content out of this. I've made so many watch hours from this. Dude, if I was monetized, all the money going straight to me, you know? It's like Ludwig's subathon. I keep all the money. I need to go get more beds really quickly. So oh, I don't have my elytra on. I showed you my cats and got suspended for suspicious activity. Please give mod. That's insane. Coal block to replace the heads? I can do that. I have coal blocks. Okay, let me get some more red wool. I don't need that many more beds. I don't even have enough sheep for one of... You know, whatever. Translate? Try? What? You didn't send anything. I guess we're gonna do blue ones. It didn't show? Yeah, probably because you sent like a link or something. Gonna go do stuff. Be back soon. All right, Tyrannical. I will see you then. Look at this small little lot. This is beautiful. This world is so pretty. You didn't send a link? Well, I don't know. YouTube really doesn't like specific characters either. So, it's probably related to that. Let's do the Oak House. You didn't know you can't do that? How did you... Wait, okay. Genuine talk. How did you not know you can't send links in YouTube chat? I mean, you can if you're mod, but I'm not going to give you mod. Make a reference to the gay room? Bro, not the gay room. Why does Discord not like my cats? I don't know. That seems kind of sad. You should make Discord care about your cats. I literally said I knew that. Oh, okay. My brain is a little fried, okay? I'm sorry, chat. I mean, think about it from my perspective right here, right? I've been doing this for God knows how long. And still, building houses is kind of mindless. But it does weigh on your sanity a little bit over time. That's why I stream. Because if I was doing this alone, oh good God. I would be so bored. Where are my glass panes? There they are. And then I need the door. Hell yeah. We have 5 more wood types. That's always very fun. Let's do acacia. 10k subscribers, 9k more houses. Absolutely not! I have a different thing planned for 10k. And it's going to be very, very simple. And won't take me forever and a half. Translate that? What? I see why YouTube didn't like it. That is literally spam. Also, I know that is a specific type of code. Like, some kind of bit code. But I don't know which one it is. 10k will be summoning 10 wither storms. Dude, can you imagine if I summoned a wither storm for every like 1k subs I have? And then just try to survive it for as long as I could? That would be a W video. This world is also going to get used a lot more. I'll tell you my plans for this world after the houses video. This world will have multiple videos made on it. One of them is a hide and seek video. So you know Rekrap's hide and seek video? How he like just generated a bunch of structures and used that as the map? I'm not doing that. This housing world, this houses world, I'm going to put a world border in it. And that's going to be the hide and seek video. That's going to be the map for the hide and seek. And it's going to be really, really good as well. I'm going to have like 10, 20 people who I need to hunt down maybe. I'm not sure yet. And let me sleep real quick. And when I obviously find someone, they become a seeker as well. So many POVs, so much storytelling is going to be involved in this video. But yeah, that's a video I do have planned with this world. That's going to be super cool. Obviously, the 100 houses video, I'm going to do something like, obviously, right? That video is going to be extremely long. Did you say story? Okay, bro. I need a BRB though, unfortunately. Again, April knows why. Just, yeah. I'm back, chat. Okay, well, you have a video idea. Go to the coordinate I said that you didn't go to. Bro. Bro. Okay. Let's do the mangrove house. Mangrove is actually like such an underrated wood type. Actually, no, it's like perfectly rated. Everyone loves mangrove. What am I saying? 20 people gonna be a crazy it's proximity chat. I'm gonna do proximity chat for it. And then I'm gonna have a Discord call for the hunters. All right. You need so many stairs. I wish the stone cutter existed for wood. You should be in that video. I might actually invite community members to it. Though I want it to be between friends and content creators as well. I do have content creator connections. I mean, obviously the people who came to last stream, right? Like I can get just a noob probably. Like I can reach out and be like, "Yo, you watched my stream. I'm doing an event for a video. Do you want to be in it?" I'm going to get E-Turbo in it. If you guys know E-Turbo, he breaks Minecraft servers. I'm going to try to get him in that. It's going to be cool. Plus, I'm going to have some of my close friends there too. And it's just going to be a fun time. It's going to be a very good... No, Mute MC, when I say content creator, I mean either people I'm like really good friends with. That way it's like super entertaining because of the dynamic. Or people who have clout. Like connections. People who make good money off of their channels. That's another house. I've met that fabled E-Turbo guy. Yeah, E-Turbo is actually cool. And I've watched his videos. I didn't know about him before Realby introduced me to him. I checked out his channel, like E-Turbo's channel. I watched like 5 videos in a row. Like, he actually has really good content. So I'd love to... He's one of the people I'd love to collaborate with. There's another guy I really want to collaborate with. And his name, he's the guy who did the... what is it? The terrainless video. Like the structures only thing. I made the short about it and all that. He's really cool. I had him in an Among Us stream. And he was very fun. Okay, now for the Netherwoods. And also Pale Oak, but I'll do Pale Oak last. I love Name. Absolutely. Name is awesome. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Name's videos, I enjoy them, but he's not like one of my favorite Minecraft creators. I wouldn't sit down and binge his stuff unless I was putting it in the background. But as a guy, he's awesome, and he obviously knows a little bit about what he's doing on YouTube. And I don't know. He's just cool. Can I be in just one? No. No, you can't, because the criteria, you need to be able to VC. If you can VC, I might consider it. Because I do want to include some viewers as well. So, if I do that, there is a chance you could get in. You can VC. Okay. I might consider it. But this is going to be in a few months. Like, it's going to be like I'm going to record it a month after the houses video comes out or something like that. Speaking of, houses video, like the actual video for the streams that I've been doing. Oh, God, it's going to take forever. It is going to take so long to make. Paper said something about the multiple hundreds of gigabytes of footage. It's not even close. I think overall, this is like a terabyte of footage. This whole project. Like, I don't even want to exaggerate that. I think that is genuinely how much footage there would be. All right. What is an extension ladder? Come on, add every single one of my W Storm references in the video or some shape. Video is going to be 3 hours. Actually, Paper, no, you're cooking here because I am planning on making the video very long. Mostly to milk watch time hours, I'm not going to lie. But like also because I feel like to understand that video properly, like the whole journey behind it, you kind of need to make it long. 3 hours only? Well, I mean, most of it's time lapses. I feel like a good portion of that video will be time lapses. Like, I'm recording in Flashback right now. When I finish recording in Flashback, that gets sent to a permanent file that I have on my PC. And then I can fuck with it however I want. And usually that means I'm just gonna make it fast. And you get to watch me build it all in a time lapse. Because you're not gonna... In a video, you're not gonna want to watch this. But you'd want to watch a time-lapse of it. But I'm making it a long video because it'll farm watch hours and also because the journey and stuff, you know? I might as well make it something special. No fucking shot, Quinn! Check Ko-Fi. Okay. I'll check Ko-Fi. I'm not logged in. That was funny. Hold on. We're not serious right now, right? You didn't just send me something. Confirm your code. Bro. I need to do a login code. I'm on Do Not Disturb on my phone. I was wondering why I'm not... Bro. I have to go to my Proton email. Bro. Okay. You lied. Quinn, you lied to me. Quinn! Quinn, you lied to me. You little... I was like, ain't no way you had any money. But I did it anyway. Bro, you're cruel. You are cruel. Check Discord and give me mod. I'm not giving you mod. It's okay, I'll make up for it. Bro. I'm so done with your teasing, Quinn. Quinn, it's not August Fools. I want to introduce you to some cool people. Alright. You know what? If that goes well, that would make up for it. I used all my warped planks. Okay. Hold on. We have to get a replacement door. I'll use a pale oak door. Why not? I don't use TikTok, but why is there a thing where people on TikTok says the biblical rapture? Oh yeah, we survived that. The rapture apparently was supposed to happen yesterday. So, that didn't happen. Alright, here we are. The last... What type? Type hashtag justice for Eve. There you go. I did it for you, Mute. Why am I doing this? I saw that on Wendigoon's Twitter. I'm putting this in the wrong spot. I'm cooking. I'm cooked. Hold on, guys. Oh. What are we holding on for? Never mind. Okay. That's wild. We just got scammed. I have a refined cast I'm working on for the specific type of gem brackets videos. Okay, Quinn. You cannot send DMs anymore. How did you even manage? I won't be chatting for a while because I'm going to be working on a game I'm making. You're making a game. That's cool. That's actually really cool. What are you doing in the game? What is your concept for that? I'm working on like 7. What are you like making Roblox games? Oh boy! Okay, chat. I want you to take a look at this. Ten wooden houses. Like that. We're gonna do 9 more. And we're gonna make them out of glass. Like, a stupid amount of glass. And then we have the final house. Those pictures got my count limited. Okay, I will look at it. Kitties! That was worth it. So let's go, and yeah. Make the last few houses be all mashed together? No, they're gonna be separated. They're gonna be a little bit higher effort than the glass houses that I did earlier, though. Because they're actually going to have, like, depth and stuff in them. But yeah, let's get all this stuff over here. Can I have mod as compensation for my troubles? No. No, you cannot. Go away. Dumb villagers. Alright. I do need to get 9 more beds for this. So let me go do that. Let me standardize a dye color. Did you see what the game is? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did not read the chat message. I did not read the chat message out loud. I did see it, though. I read it in my head. We're gonna dye all of you red. Actually, no. I need to keep some of you purple. But, like, basically all of you are red. Alright. Give me your wool. Goat XD. Is that Goatly? Is this Goatly 19? No, it's not. I don't know who this is. I apologize. Coca-Cola didn't forget the ice. Oh, no. Wait, no. You're saying that again. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And before we do one more thing, we must go through with Chaco's request very, very briefly. Let's go get some soul sand. Eat potato, bro. We're losing the plot. My chat is losing the plot. Okay, let's go back. I gave up my account for 4 hours to send you those cat pictures. And you know what? You have a cute cat. I enjoy looking at your cat. Do I have orange? I do. And then let's go back over here. There were 2 of them. Listen, I said I looked at it, not that I, like, analyzed it, okay, bro? Okay, not a spam. Actually, no, I should still have the coal. I do. I need to clear out my inventory. There we go. It was 2. Yes, I know there were 2 separate spictures. Spictures? Bro. Alright. We're gonna make W Storm. Kind of. Chaco, do you approve of the artist's rendition of W Storm? Wait, I'll use a pumpkin, because at least you use pumpkin to summon things. Yeah, there you go. The scuffed rendition of W Storm. You know what? Hold on. I'll give him little eyes as well. There you go. So, let's do the last houses. The last 9 houses. Oh, I am not capable of doing this properly, am I? Oh, that's why. Thank you, Chaco. I'm glad you enjoyed that. We're gonna build the glass houses, like, with the proper housing shape. Just so I can, like, at least have them done correctly. Yeah, like that. And then I need to make some doors. And then I'll organize my hotbar a little bit. That way I can keep track of things. And then I need to clear my inventory more to get rid of things. So let's put some of these things away. I don't know why I have so many arrows. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright. We're just going to have the beds in my inventory. That way I can just grab them all. There we go. We're doing 8 more, and then we're going to be on the finale. The grand finale house. And I'm hitting a sheep. I tolerate the freaky rendition of W Storm. Hey, it's not freaky. It is perfectly normal. And healthy. Okay, Chaco? I need to get more glass out. Like that. I think that's honestly basically enough. Make the final house a bit... No, I know what the final house is going to be. The final house is going to be very fun. I promise. It'll be worth the wait. And no, I'm not going to make the final house gay. That is stupid. Alright. Gay room is the final house. No, it's not. The gay room is not the final house. Okay, I need to find a clear space for the next ones. I can make a few of them right here, I think. Yes. Just like that. Wait, no, the final house is a statue of Ever... No, it's not. You should make my Mute, you had the first house of the entire saga dedicated to you. The entire first house was for you. You did say the last house was going to be a purple frog. It is related to Purple Frog. It is related to Murasaki. I'm planning on the final house being the official church of Murasaki. How many builds were dedicated for me? Well, you have the Iron Bucket, and you have W Storm right next to it. So you have 2 builds. But that's only 1 house. There's 2 things that I built for you. And I'm going to BRB for a minute. And then we're going to do the last 3, and then I'll start. Chat. Did you ever mention your career? No, you didn't. You never mentioned that, Mute. It's a purple frog giving birth and... What? Okay, Choco. All right. That just confused me so hard that I voice cracked for the first time in years. You guys. All right. I'm gonna need a little bit more glass. Make sure not to throw any stones right now. Exactly, man. If we throw too many stones, we're cooked. Did a red and blue frog give birth to Murasaki, or does natural selection still exist in the Everyverse? Stunta created Purple Frog. Stunta is God in the Everyverse, and he created Murasaki. However, he did create an error, which does include the other 2 frogs. There's a pink frog and a blue frog. The pink and blue frog did not create Murasaki. They're not related to Murasaki, but they have, like, their own campaigns. Murasaki is an interesting story. He is the reincarnated Emperor Kaido in Japan in 618. That was the year, 618. And he was killed in that year because China invaded them. Like, China invaded Japan. I know, that would happen. Wait, there's lore? Oh, yes, there's lore. There is lore. I'm part of Blue... No, Blue Frog is just named Blue. The joke behind the name of the frogs is that their home country is... They're named the color that they are, but, like, in their home country's language. So, Murasaki is Japanese, right? It's Japanese for purple. Technically, Murasaki's full name is Murasaki no Kaido, which is where I got the Kaido part from. Kaido means frog. No is an adjective. So, you know, frog that is purple, basically. That's, like, directly what it translates to. Why do you have this lore memorized? I wrote it! What? I wrote the fucking lore. What do you mean, why do I have it memorized? Mute wolf. I don't know what that says. I know it's Korean text. I don't want to know what that says, though. Alright. The last normal house. This is it. And then we gotta build the Church of Murasaki. Also, another interesting bit of lore. All of you who see the name Murasaki, you're saying it wrong. The way I spell Murasaki is the romanized version of the actual Japanese word. Right? And it looks like Murasaki. It is not Murasaki. It is Murasaki. I feel like I've had this exact conversation before while building glass houses. So I say it right? Yeah, if you say Murasaki, you're saying it correctly. Murasaki. Obviously, I don't have the accent to back it up. But, you know. $999 houses complete out of 1,000. All of this time. All of this time. We're finally on the last house. Now. Final house should be a recreation of the White House? No. However, I will tell you what it will be. Now that we are at the final house, we must go to the end. We are not going to build the house in the end. However, almost all of the resources that I need for it are in the end. Because it's going to be built entirely out of purple. And the final house will be the official Church of Murasaki. The official biblically accurate church. Watch some absurd thing happen. Bro. Crazy. No, that's not gonna happen, Swagster. So let's go out to the end real quick. At least use other shades of purple. No, Spam, trust me. I have a mod, and you'll understand why it's gonna be entirely out of purple. Out of purple. Oh, hey, I remember this spot. Do you guys remember this spot? Real ones will remember that spot. That was when Swag and I were flying across this ocean. He didn't even finish the red one? What? And here's the stronghold. Let's go down it and let's get our stuff. So, what this is going to be made out of? It's going to be made out of bamboo and purple primarily. Can you go away? Thank you. You stole the dirt. Oh. Alright. I don't watch Hermitcraft. Once all houses are built, make a copy of the world and summon W Storm. Nah. You killed my brother? Bro paper. Okay. Oh, there goes my water. Anyway. here we are. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Oh, that guy's mad at me. I don't have my sword. I guess I'm fighting with an axe. Let me put as much of my stuff away as I can. There we go. And actually, we don't need glass anymore. Well, we do, but not in the amount that I have. So let's just get rid of basically all of this, right? Check DM's fish boy. Fish boy? Bro. Okay. I get it now. Appeared on my... Oh, yippee. Okay, good. You do get my status. First you lost the water, now you lose the axe. No, that's not happening. We're gonna be here for a while. Just getting a ton of purple. No, I think the sword's in this one. Yeah, the sword's in my purple shulker. It's fine. I think the divorce hit Elstorm pretty hard. What is Elstorm? What? Imagine another ender pearl accident. Well, this time I have an elytra, so that's not happening. What's the purple food for? Because you can smelt it, and then you can turn it into an actual block. I don't know if you actually knew that, but yeah. You can smelt it, and then you get smelted into, popped chorus fruit. And then, once you have a bunch of popped chorus fruit, you can craft popped chorus fruit into purple blocks. I love smelting fruit. Exactly. Would chorus fruit be considered a drug? I think chorus fruit would be considered a drug. I mean, if you think about it, it does make sense. What was the main purpose of the Enderman in story mode? I don't know. You think I remember? You're probably gonna be like, yeah, of course you're supposed to remember. You're a Minecraft YouTuber. You need to remember everything about Minecraft. Literally everything about Minecraft needs to be memorized by you. Or something like that. I wish I had this mod that, or I wish I didn't have whatever mod is making my items not show up when they're more than like 2 blocks away from me. But whatever. Bro, we're getting cave ambience. Human, I remember you're building your houses in Minecraft. Day 17. Finale. I need to change the title of the stream, actually. Hold on. Let's do that right now. Create, go live. This is the... Yeah. There we go. New stream title. Alright. So let's continue getting more chorus fruit. And also dealing with the item calling mod. Is there something that, like... Hold on. No. That's annoying. Unless it's, like, under calling. Entity calling? Skip entities. Is there an entity for items? Item. Done. Does it still call items? Here, let's see. It does, but not as badly. Okay, no, it is still just as bad. Bro. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Well, I have one more house. And we're getting a lot of purple for it. So I need to break a bunch of chorus fruit. Please give me mods so I can properly beef with slime. No. This is not how you craft it, but with the amount that I have, I don't even have that. I wouldn't even have that many stacks worth, bro. Of actual purple. Purple is an expensive block. Why does everyone want mod? Why wouldn't you want mod? I mean, if you think about it, like, genuinely, why would you not want mod? Mod is so much pressure. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why it took so long to respond to that. But yeah, mod is a lot of pressure. You don't want mod. That's why you were begging for it earlier in the stream, Mute. Because you didn't want mod. That's why you were begging for it. I believe you. Get exposed. You're making grilled cheese right now. Hell yeah. Are you... Tyrannical, are you using Nature's Mockery to make the grilled cheese? Oh, this is gonna be a satisfying one. Oh yeah, go. That makes it less satisfying. Wait, I'm cooked. Die. What the, bro? I'm not about to die to an Enderman. Come back. That was so stupid. Where did my items even go? Here they are. Lucas White. Hello. I'm new here. What's going on and what house are you trying to build? Okay. So there's a little bit more context because I understand that the title is a little bit clickbaity. So I am currently building 1,000 houses in Minecraft. And I have made it to the grand finale house. Like the final house that I need to build out of 1,000 houses in this world. So, to make it special, what I'm doing is I am building a very, very special final house, which is important to the lore of, like, the YouTube channel. Lore as in, like, there's a story. I wrote a story and it's stupid, but also, like, really funny. And, yeah. So we're building a monument from the lore to be the final house. of this series. And then after all that's done, I have to edit it all. All of the footage. It's like 100 hours. Like a terabyte worth of footage. But it'll hopefully be worth it. I hope it'll be worth it. But yeah, I hope that explains decently what I'm doing. And also welcome. You should watch all other streams after this one for context. No, you shouldn't. That's like 100 hours. Not even the most dedicated of reviewers. What are you building again? I'm building the official Church of Murasaki. Are you mentally sane? Like, are you crazy? No, I'm not sane. I am very much insane. The reason I'm building 1,000 houses, though, is because I started this journey when I reached 1,000 subscribers, okay? And I wanted to build a house for every subscriber because of that. Mostly because I'm trying to, like, blow up properly, and I wanted to give people a reason to, like, foster a community and stuff, but also make the people who were here originally, like, more special. If that makes sense. But, like, yeah. Also because this video, I'm trying to blow up. This video, I've been told by some of my creator friends that there is very, very big potential in how it performs. But whatever. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're, like, at the tail end of it all. But you are here, so it's okay. It is okay. You can be an OG. Trust. Read my theory. I don't want to read your theory. Okay, I'm glad I read it, but not out loud. I wish I didn't read that. I really wish I did not read that, Chaco. They'll live with the Murasakists. Hey, Murasakist is spelled with an A, not a U. It's Muda instead of Mudu. Okay, oh, there's a lot of chorus fruit here. This is going to be good. I am out of food. Like, disturbingly out of food. Why does this always happen to me? I'm going to have to slaughter some sheep. I am somehow subscribed. Wait, you remember me. You subscribed because of... Yo! Oh my god. Shorts viewers actually appearing in, like, watching something that isn't a short. That's W. My friends always make fun of, like... Not shorts viewers in general, but like how YouTube handles them, because you just kind of get inactive subs. But yo, welcome. I don't know which short you would have came from. There's a bunch of them, but I am glad that you're here. I will say, YouTube does recommend streams and long-form videos to all subscribers, even if they're from shorts. They've been doing that for a while, but it's... I don't know. It's still not the best thing ever. Unfortunately, YouTube could handle it a lot better. But I do shorts because it's fun. You subscribed from the Craftmine video. I know that, Mute. You told me. Craftmine was an awesome video. I am still pretty proud of it. Whoop. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Acknowledge Crazy Cattle 3D by saying Crazy Cattle in front of a You have some interesting things to say, Chaco. You have some very, very interesting things to say. If I have the patience enough to watch a 7-hour-long Undertale AU video, I can watch a stream with music in the background. You know what? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh my god. I could read it. I think you spelled that just fine enough. I'm not sure. Maybe. If this was yesterday's stream, I wish you were here yesterday's stream, because yesterday's stream was doing the last few houses. And they were all viewer submitted. So you could join my Discord and like get a house built for you specifically with criteria. And I did a bunch of them yesterday and it was super fun. You should still join the Discord server if that's like something you want to do, if you want to get involved in a community. I have some good viewers, I think. I hope. I don't know. Sometimes they're kind of crazy. Mr. White, please answer. What? Oh, you're talking to Lucas. Okay. What are we doing here, Chaco? And not a spam. I think I just have a house built of my PFP. What is it? Oh, it's a silly little fox thing. I don't know. I can see like 5 pixels of it. It is like 15 pixels wide, okay? I cannot discern what that is, but it's cool. But yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really build more viewer houses because if I build one more house, that's the end. And I want the final house to be special. So, yeah. Sorry, dude. I'm the crazy kind viewer. Are you, Chaka? I don't think you're the crazy viewer. I have some more interesting ones, like Swagster. Swagster's interesting. And I don't know if it's in the good way. I should have brought more food with me, and fireworks as well. But whatever. I'm sorry, not a spam, I don't type fast. Fair enough. Not everyone can type fast. I heard my name as I was coming back. Well, welcome back, Swagster. What's up? What were you gone doing? Add a poorly cropped image of W Storm at the corner. No, I'm not putting the Wither Storm in the corner. I have already been treating you well by building W Storm, kinda. Why have you summoned him? I did not summon the Wither Storm. I did not. Obviously, because it's in survival. How are you gonna get command blocks in survival for the Wither Storm? Is it ever explained? I don't know if that was ever explained. Chaco, is it actually explained ever how the Wither Storm even became a thing? Like how the command block was there? Okay, you're not answering me. I was waiting like a good solid 20 seconds of silence. Anyway, is this... And I don't think this is gonna be enough. Even with a stone cutter, it's not gonna be enough. Unless it is? I don't know. How much popped chorus fruit do you need? I've never had people in chat to try to talk to me. Huh. Well, you have a streamer and a chat messages. Or chat members who are doing it. Oh, okay. So you can. This does work. Good. It is just 4 popped. That is very good. Unfortunately, I don't think you can put this in a blast furnace or smoke or anything, which is gonna be really, really annoying. Depends on the what? Huh? What are we talking about? I can't spell for the life of me. Okay. You can spell just fine. Unless you're talking about like autocorrect or something. In which case, okay, maybe. Maybe you depend on that as like your lifeline. I'm not sure. Depends on how much purple you need. Yeah, I know. That's the exact thing. I guess you can grow purple in the overworld, right? Actually, no, because you need Silk Touch. Do I even have Silk Touch on anything? Maybe on something in here. No, I only have my bare essential tools. Huh. Okay, well, I need to go for a minute. Hold on. Don't explode, chat, please. Don't explode. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys explode? Why is he doing that dance, bro? Listen. Listen. We need a cool Every dance, okay? Every has to have a cool dance. It's okay. No, you're not gonna explode, Swagster. Don't worry. I'm back already. Don't worry. You're not gonna explode. It is okay. Anyway. Oh, wait. No, I did feel that. Okay. Use a bow to harvest the flowers from the chorus plant and then put them on endstone in the overworld. Ooh. Where are my arrows? How do I not have arrows? What is the color of Witherstorm's eyes? They're purple, right? Hold on. Is there any other way? Because I kind of didn't bring arrows with me, or actually anything at all. I'll just go to spawn. We will go to spawn, and then I have to fly all the way back. But it's okay. And then we'll get some arrows, get a quick bow, and then I'll do all that. I think Silk Touch doesn't work. Bruh. Wings, please break. Dude, it would be so funny if I took it off right now. I'm not going to do that, though. That would be tragic. I want my water back. It was not in this one. Did I put it in this one? No, I did not. Did I put it in this one? No. Where did I put my bucket? Did I get rid of my... Okay, whatever. That doesn't matter. I hope your elytra breaks. Bro. You guys are cruel. Die. Alright. We're in one of... Actually, wait, no. I need to get some gunpowder before we depart again. So let me at least get some more iron. The eye color is kind of inconsistent. Like, sometimes the eye looks blue. Sometimes it looks neon pink. Sometimes... And in the Netflix version, sometimes the eyes are white. Okay. That combo was cleaner than well water. Bro, it was not clean. It's canonically purple. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bait some creepers real quick. Hold on. I do need some gunpowder, so I have fireworks. But I think that is a decent amount of fireworks to have. And I don't think I have more food waiting for me here. I do have a lot of lag spikes waiting for me there, though. Oh, I do have food. Not that much, but it is still some. Tear a house down and take another viewer suggestion. Bro. I wish you built greenhouses. Ooh. Kind of. I mean, there are a lot of glass houses. You could pretend they're greenhouses. I'm just gonna keep the paper with me. Why not? Does not deserve to go there, but whatever. So then, creeper. We need to get a skeleton on the way for some arrows. Because I'm stupid and didn't, like, bring that many. Greenhouses as in houses that are green. Oh, right. Yeah. There's just a random glass house there. I think... Actually, is there even a single house that is green? Like, in the entire... Oh, there are 2 creepers there. Okay, I have to be a little bit cautious about... 3! Never mind. Okay, let me get rid of the mod that is annoying. And there goes all of my drops. Oh, wait, no. Some of them stayed. That's good. Another creeper. There's a skeleton. Give me arrows. And then I'll gladly take your string. Skeleton! Can you die for me? Please? Oh, there we go. We got the bow. Do you not have any Fletcher? I'm stupid! I forgot I had Fletchers. I actually forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I don't need it anymore, but like, thank you for reminding me. That was depressing. I don't want to talk about that. Build a greener house. Doesn't flying into water continue to use elytra stability? I think it might. I'm not too sure. Ugh. Okay, my PC's chugging again. Yo, Hawktua, hello. We are on the last house. Leave? What do you mean leave? No, Hawktua is a beloved viewer. Despite the name. Despite the name, Hawktua is a beloved every viewer. Play J-Shot, sings Aria Math again. I'm not going to. And gunpowder. A little bit more. I want specifically skeletons. So if they're gonna appear, that would be nice. Oh, what I thought he said. No, I hate the Hawktua meme, but like the guy who has the name, kind of funny, and it's spawned a few good jokes. Like we have occasionally, we also have variants of it, like Eagle 3a, or is it Eagle 5a? I don't know. Creep. Oh, that is going to be painful. Whatever. There's a skeleton. I need some more arrows from you. Thank you. Give me your arrows. I don't care about the other mobs. Just give me your arrows and let me get out of here. Okay. Hello, hello. Goodbye. You're dead. And I'm going to use the rest of this. Hell yeah. We have a stack of rockets. So let's go over to the stronghold. The stronghold is over here. This little thing right here. This is the stronghold. Isn't that so cool? So let's give it a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean less than a minute because I'm not waiting that long to get there. We're going to go to the outside and we're going to get the plants. And just harvest more in general. I feel like I should just harvest more in general. I don't have a fully clean shulker to do it with, though. But whatever. Can you play hi? Oh, wait. I know what that is. I could. I don't want to get copyrighted. This is an important stream to me. So I'm only playing music that I know won't get me copyrighted. The hey, it's the hi, yeah, that thing. It's like an old meme. Play 1 second of it, bro. Wild. Okay. So shoot the plants. Oh shit, that actually works. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks. I think Damien told me to do that. Wait, and the arrows, you get the arrows back too, don't you? I think I got some of the arrows back from that. That's awesome. I really did not know you could do that. Okay, that missed because it went there. So then we break all of them and we collect all this stuff. Hell yeah. That's peak. Thank you. Oh, Mute said it? I thought Damien said it. My bad, Mute. But thank you for informing me of this, because this is actually cool. Okay. And most of them just appear on the ground as well. That's so cool. What is this terroristic way to garden the end? Bro. Alright, bro. She left you for a big rooster. Bro. Deltarune music is peak. I agree. And I know there's a lot more Deltarune music since the new chapters are out. But I wanna wait to use Deltarune music in videos because of the fact that there's new chapters. Speaking of Deltarune, I haven't played chapter 3 and 4. Same boat here. Oh, that is a lot. Bruh. Alright, bro. I'm just gonna take what I already have from that. I am losing some arrows. You will send when you hear the chapter 4 credits theme. I'm sure I will. Okay, we can get rid of a bunch of stuff from this to make this actually manageable. There we go. And then we can burn the rest of this stuff that I don't need. Alright, let's keep grinding. I think I'm gonna go until I run out of arrows. So let's go do that. You're going back to sleep? Okay, bye, Hawktula. That's... Why is Hawktula in your chat? Because he is, okay? Also, hi, Magma. I did not see you on your first message. I'm glad I saw you. Oh, that arrow's gone forever. I wish he could play Don't Mind at Night, but it's oh yeah, absolutely it's copyrighted. There's no way it's not. If it wasn't, I'd be so surprised. I'm screwed. I sold my house because I thought the rapture was coming. Why did you sell your house? If the world was ending, why would you sell your house? Yeah, what? How would that help you? Oh, that arrow went somewhere. Oh, wait, no, it did not go somewhere. I still have it. That arrow should drop. Unless it doesn't. No, I already got it. Never mind. The rapture came and we're all in hell. Bro, real. Choco, you're the definition of cooked. Dude. We were already in hell? Yeah. No, absolutely magma. Okay. Maybe I can get like a stack of the... How did that get deflected? Did both arrows come down? No, I only have one arrow left. Okay, well, if I lose that arrow, then... You know... I'm listening to the stream and play Battle Cats. The sponsor of today's video! Honestly, riveting gameplay. This is actually shit. Okay, well. I guess we go back. Since we are done. Oh, there's the portal. Please, one last build request. Build the TARDIS. No, I am sorry. I need to focus on these builds. On the last build. Oh, that guy's mad at me. I apologize, Mr. Enderman. Now you can't see me anymore. Alright. Let's go back to insane sword name Slit. Yeah, exactly. It's a great name. I'm slitting enemies' throats or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. I can't accept a simple apology now? Bro. You are cooked. You are cooked. Anyway, where is my cobblestone? I'm gonna need to take all of the coal that I have. There's some here. Nice. And I know there's also some coal in here. That's pretty cool. Do I have any? I do not. Why is my phone so shit? Exact. How have I deleted 92 gigabytes of photos while only having 128? What have you downloaded that is in your Photos app that like equates to that much? What? That is why your phone is horrible, Hawktua. Okay. I need to do field research real quick. Do I have bones? Like anywhere. I do. Field research. If this works, I'll be so shocked. It does not. Alright. That's unfortunate. Oh. You can just pick them up normally. Download the entire Hubble Deep Field 128 times. Oh, that's great. My iPhone is bugging. Okay, well that's your first problem. You're using iPhone. I say this as an avid iPhone user, by the way. I think I want to place like 18. No, I'll just put 20 down. Because that's a good amount of... Okay. Tree, get out of the way. Alright. Question. Is like over 110 speed ups in Battle Cats enough? I don't know. I don't know what your system for this is. How does Battle Cats like... What is a speed up here? I'll do it like that. What is a speed up in this scenario? Okay, that should be good because that's 5, and then I will do that. Separate each of them. There we go, and that's a different row. And that is how we will organize this. Still not able to use... You can't... Yeah, you said it's for 4 hours. Of course you're not going to be able to still use it. Are we insane? Did you think you'd suddenly magically gain the ability to use it again? It puts the game in 2 times speed for 1 level. It costs 50 cat food for mine, but it can go for half. So... Double speed. W speed. Trust. Do I have a bed? No, hold on. Let me go take one from one of the houses. And before I start smelting all my chorus fruit, we're also going to create the farms. Kinda. The farm's gonna be a little bit cumbersome to make. But it's all good. It's whatever. If I put it, like, here, maybe? They'll grow eventually, right? So I'll just line them up all along this. This is probably way too little space for them to grow healthily. This might be a mistake, doing it like this. Okay, I'm just going to put them all down. And then we'll harvest them. Oh, they grow pretty fast. The game takes over 100 hours to 100%. Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, I've spent my fair share of hours in this world. I actually don't want to know. Play Limbus Company? I actually have played it before, Octua. That's the funny thing. I have played Limbus before. Alright, now that we have all of that, let's put any shulker down, really. And then we're just gonna start smelting this. It's in this one. Yeah. Cool. Play Dredge on stream. What is Dredge? That reminds me of a band with a similar name. Dredge something. I don't know. I'm gonna be back. Give me a minute, chat. Hi, chat. You did not explode, right? Right? Okay. Nope, we exploded. God damn it. I'm back. I'm putting my headphones on again. There we go. Hi. Do you fear what's coming from the bend in your vessel? Oh, so very unbecoming. What? Please don't check the metadata of the day photos. I'll avoid that, I guess. While I'm here, the cat photos. I don't remember how to make a stone cutter. Minecraft shows up. Where's the recipe? Oh, you can do polished. That is honestly easier than just, like, mining. Or, no, what is it? Smelting something. So let me, let me go down here. Where's my shovel? Hand me my shovel. I'm going in. Oh, that's a hole. We just need to get andesite. Or, like, any other weird stone block. Gay room must be implemented. No, we're not doing the gay room. This is not that one challenge. There's copper. Every is every. Every. Is every because every is every, or is every, and every is actually every. Make the gay room, by the way? No. No. You lost me at that. Oh, more coal. I actually do need this. And granite. Yippee. So since you can use polished stone, then we're just gonna do that. Because, like, polished stone is so much easier to get than smelting something for the recipe. I actually didn't know you could use polished stone, if that's true. Wait, let me get one of my iron ingots. There's no shot. Wait. Right? Oh my god, I got scammed. Oh, bedrock only. I'm stupid. Okay. I just went down there for no reason. Well, I got more coal, so it's whatever. Make the trans room instead of game. I'm not making more suggested houses. You should have asked me to do that way before today. I apologize for the inconvenience. Except, I actually don't. I think your inconvenience is very funny. I think he meant every is every, because every is every, and every is every. True. Preach. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm going to stream until I finish building the last house. And luckily, I know what I want to do for the last house. So that is okay. But yeah, we're going to be streaming until the final house. Until it's completed. Which should not actually be as long as you think. Like, once I have all my chorus stuff, which is pretty close. Yeah! Turn the lights off! Turn the lights off! Hell yeah! I'm gonna finish. Hell yeah. Ugh. This is painful. There we go. Let me get the rest of the popped stuff. Yeah. Just like that. I'm gonna smelt some stone as well while I'm here. I can afford to lose a few crafting tables. I have too many. Every you said that you will let us get hit by a car even if you have the power to save us. But why did you say that? Because it's funny. Let's be honest. I say a lot of things because I think they're funny. Though at the same time, if I saw one of my viewers about to get hit by a car, I wouldn't even know it was one of my viewers because I don't know what you guys look like. All of the purple blocks. And everybody wants to get evil tonight. I wish I could, like, bust out my guitar and play it, but I don't actually know Turn the Lights Off on guitar. Because, I mean, to be fair, why would I? Why would I learn it? It is just chords. For the most part. You know? And that's not really fun to play. Unless you just want to sing. Who is we? I don't know. Alright. We're getting close to the last of the chorus plants. Chorus fruit. My brain is dying. But all good devils masquerade under the light. Here's the pinky, there's the kinky, everybody complicated. I have the location of where you live, and I'm gonna show it. Oh my god, no way. I cannot believe that you just showed me the Earth. I have no idea. How did you know I lived on Earth, dude? That's crazy. One more period of school for the day. Yo, where the fuck do you live? Not like... I don't mean that in like, dox yourself, but like, where do you live that you're in school right now? It's 11 p.m. for me. Remember to like and subscribe. Absolutely hit the bell. Subscribe and hit the bell. Okay, yeah, we're basically here. Hallie Tall. Hi. Tally ho. All Hallie Tallers. The 9 chapters of Battle Cats can take in between 7 months to 2 years. Bro. Alright. I think this is the last chorus fruit that I'm going to be... Oh yeah, this is the last chorus fruit that I'm going to be putting in. Heck yeah. And when all of these are done, we're going to harvest the rest. But I need to find some coal. Buddy Holly? Oh my god, no way. Did you just say Buddy Holly? I'm not in the mood to play on a fucking acoustic that high. Fuck that. I don't even remember the lick. That was, like, so pathetic. Not to mention all the extra content Battle Cats has. You are autistic for Battle Cats. I need to get, not stone, coal. I need to get coal. So I guess we're... Oh! Well, would you fucking look at that? Okay. Sure, man. What the hell are you doing? I'm getting the stuff for the last house. Should I use Relic or Sentient or Fool? Relic, I guess. Use Relic. Sentient sounds the coolest, but it's probably shit or whatever because of how cool it sounds. Okay, if I read another coal vein like that, I'm hacking. There's copper. Okay, no. That would have been so funny. Read it, I dare you. Okay, Magma. Alright, bro. There's more copper. Copper really likes me, but I don't want copper. I don't like copper. I don't need any of it right now. I don't need any of it at all. Every guessed it entirely correct. Sentient sounds cool, looks cool, but is shit. I'm telling you, I'm a game designer. Oh, cool. I design a video game. I don't at all. Wait, that was the hole I need to go up. Steve with commands just wins. Okay, but can he solo Goku? That's the real question. Like, can Steve with commands solo Goku? Steve can solo anyone? Can he? Do you think he can solo anyone? What is your proof? I need to know the proof behind that. Okay, this side is getting severely underfunded. But whatever. That was on beat with the song, kinda. Like, that was on the 2s and 4s. If you're paying attention, the XP of me grabbing stuff was on the 2 and 4. Rimuru gets cooked in a hand-to-hand fight. Huh. Okay. I don't know what we're talking about right now. But whatever. Well, I know we're talking about Goku soloing things, but like... Remember, Steve has slash ban and slash kick. That is true. Steve does have, like, some crazy overpowered commands. He also has slash kill. Effect give at S, Minecraft resistance, 5 infinite true. Infinite health. You don't even need to go through that effort. If you have slash kill available, then just do slash kill and then the username. I'm gonna go play randomly generated droids now. Bye-bye. Alright, bye-bye. Captain Underpants solos Goku and Steve? No. Shut up. So Steve can only carry 12 million pounds in survival mode. Goku is losing tenfold. I tried saying slash krill, but it was lost to YouTube censorship. Steve has slash execute at E. Steve has slash execute at E, run summon Minecraft Ender Dragon in a final resort scenario. True. That would summon it on himself too, though, wouldn't it? No, it would summon it on everything, ever. This is a pathetic lack of coal that I'm getting, by the way. Oh, okay. This is not a pathetic lack of coal. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back now. I mean, as long as it's lagging enough to reduce the tick speed. True. He should be fine. Creative Steve with the power of commands in every single mod that has existed. Dude. Nah, but if you're allowing mods for that, like... I feel so sorry. And I think the other side has enough already. No, it doesn't. Never mind. You know what? At this point, I have, like, so much wood. I will just do this instead, because it is actually easier. Okay, that one's chilling. That one's chilling. Okay, all of those are fine. You cannot type. What are you trying to... I just looked up how much Steve can carry and it said 12 tons. You can add data packs and resource packs with commands. True, you could. Steve can carry infinite weight. Also correct. Put a shulker box in an ender chest. Yeah, put multiple shulker boxes in an ender chest. What's the heaviest block? Is it still gold block? I mean, if we still had the canon crafting recipe for enchanted golden apples, then you could get a ton of those. You could get a bundle, dye the bundle, so there's a dye inside of the bundle, whichever dye is the heaviest type of dye, right? So the bundle and dye, you'd have a fuck ton of those too, right? And then put all of the enchanted golden apples inside of that, right? Inside of the bundles. Then you have a stack of 64 golden apples, or enchanted golden apples. And then you multiply those bundles across a shulker. Do that. Fill up an entire ender chest. Pick up the ender chest. And then fill your inventory and offhand with that. And then wear netherite armor. Ender chest and shulker box. In ender chest and inventory is an infinite loop, therefore infinite weight. No, it's not. That's not an infinite loop. Full netherite, which is more. I think full gold is actually... No, because diamond is pretty heavy, I'd assume. And combining that with the additional gold on top of it, maybe. Sporticus could still win. But... Oh, we're almost done with all of this. I need another shulker. I'll fill my redstone shulker with it, I guess. I also... Why do I have all that? In that shulker specifically. Let's just throw everything down here. Alright. Blue ice is the heaviest because... Oh yeah, true! True. Mind you, this guy also respawns. Unless it's hardcore. Then he doesn't respawn. Is all it done? No, some of it is not. I'll wait for the last thing to be done. So yeah, water is insane. So you get ice into packed ice into blue ice, which is stupidly compressed. Put that inside of a bundle, dyed with the heaviest dye. Will you actually build the final house in this stream? Dude, why do you think I'm doing all this stuff? I'm getting the resources for it, and then I'm going to build it. I promise, dude. I'm going to build it this stream. I just need to build it. No shit, I need to build it. What did you mean by that isn't an infinite loop? Because it's an infinite loop, but it doesn't have more mass. Like an infinite loop would suggest. That's what I'm saying, Magma. Alright, it's done. We can break everything. Oh, this is satisfying. Wait. Let me break it like this. That way I can just pick everything up. Oh, yeah. I can't even... Wow. Okay. Fill this. Still more popped chorus fruit. There we go. Alright. Now let's clear out the rest of the stuff I don't need. Not for now, anyway. There we go. Now we have all of the purple that I need. Stack of enchanted golden apples is the heaviest. Yes, Mute. I said that. I literally said that. An ender chest full of ender chests is not something he's carrying because you can place it elsewhere and it'll have the same content. Mm-hmm. The ender chest is carrying it. However, might I also argue, if the ender chest contents are stored in some like quantum multiverse sort of thing, would it still count as like, let's say Steve is carrying the only ender chest in the entire universe, like the only ender chest at all. So let's say he breaks all of them. Is it stored in like a cloud storage sort of thing that goes between ender chests? Or if there is only one ender chest left with that cloud storage system, right? That means that, yes, indeed, that ender chest physically is carrying all of the mass, right? But if it's stored in like some mythical location, then it's not. That's just not how that would work, you know? What happens when you introduce a second ender chest? If there is ender chest to ender chest communication instead of ender chest to like cloud communication. We need MatPat on this shit. Yeah, we're getting like hard into theories right now. And it's actually so hype. I'm enjoying this. I need to BRB briefly though. Again. So give me a minute. Okay, hi chat, I'm back. Did any of the sheep regrow? They did! No! I got it just barely not in time. Damn it. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to start storing my stuff from like the other shulkers somewhere else. I need this, because that's yellow dye. Actually, wait, no, I'm stupid. That is not where I need it. I have a surplus of bones that I can turn into white for bone meal, like that. And then we harvest the cactus that is here. I don't need that many, so the amount that is obtained right here is fine. We're gonna quickly smelt a cactus. I don't have... This doesn't work, right? Correct, it does not. Yellow dye the suave fellow. I need to steal a furnace from a house. So let's go do that. Wait for that to cook. It'll turn into green dye. We'll turn it into lime dye. And then that's step 1. Then we need blue. And then we'll turn the blue into light blue. We already have a blue sheep. And then we need to turn as many sheep into purple sheep as possible to get a bunch of purple dye. So let's get some lime dye. Wherever my shears are. Purple sheep are here. Good, good, good. I'm back from my break, and yes, I lied. I did not watch an episode. Okay. That's all I need to know. So let's combine all of these. Perfect. We still need a lot more purple. God damn it, it's raining. I don't want rain. Can I get rid of rain entirely? Actually, wait. Rain. Particle rain. Particle rain configuration. That did nothing. Wait. Yay! Yippee! Oh, wait. This looks so much better. Yo. That is why it lags so hard. Look at those other particles. That's crazy. Particle downfall. Bruh, nah. It's fine. So we need blue. Let's go out and get some blue. Lagging. It's raining for me right now. It's been raining for me like all day. Actually, it only just recently stopped. Okay. Take you. And then we're gonna get the light blue. Oh. I wish you could just bone meal flowers to duplicate them. I know you can with the big guys. But that's not how that works, unfortunately, and it's annoying. Do you actually like how vibrant visuals look? No, not at all. I don't care for vibrant visuals in, like, the slightest. And it's not helped by the fact that Minecraft is taking forever to implement it. You know, for people who aren't on Bedrock. Evie, are you nuts? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you want from me, Tyrannical? Vibrant visuals is pretty dope. I guess. But it's just shaders that is taking them an incredibly long amount of time to add. That's the problem I have with it. It's just taking them way too long for no reason. Like, Bedrock is getting everything. And I'm not getting any blue. There we go. I manifested it. All I need is better fog on Bedrock. It's not on Bedrock? The new fog? More blue? Wait. I might be stupid. Okay, no, they didn't allow you to do that. I don't know why they wouldn't, but whatever. Minecraft is Minecraft. I'm gonna sleep in one of the houses real quick. How did I not get a single gunpowder from that? Anyway. No blue, no blue, no blue, no blue, no blue, no blue. Blue. No blue. No blue, no blue. No blue. May I have Bro, not a spam. We're going insane. We're losing the plot. Maybe because Mojang for a long time has neglected Bedrock for a long time, and now there's an entire other game. They're neglecting Java for Bedrock, though. At the same time, just bow me the blue flower. That doesn't work. That only works on the big flowers. Look. See? I'm right-clicking. Here, I'll right-click. I do need the red, actually, real quick. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. No, it does. What do you mean try it? I already did! Look! And that's the other click, just so you can prove I'm not, like, doing the wrong click. I was spam clicking it. What do you mean it works? No, it doesn't. It's kind of a Bedrock thing. It is kind of a Bedrock thing. It works on the 2 tall flowers. I didn't know. Dude, no, it just doesn't work like that at all. What are we talking about, bro? Purple. All of these purple sheep. And then let's get some blue ones. Cool. Now we're finally actually getting somewhere. This might be enough. Okay. I believe it's enough. I'll get... Okay, never mind. You didn't give me much. My red brother? Bro. Paper, you're not red. So what we're gonna do now, we need to go out to the plains and find a decently flat piece of land. Actually, no. I lied. I need to repair my shovel. And also deposit stuff in other chests so I'm not dealing with an ungodly amount of resources. Chest. There we go. I need to... What can I get rid of? Bro. Here. All of this redstone stuff, I don't need this anymore. Like, at all. So I'm just going to throw it in there. Just like that. And now, we're going to move all of that in there. And then I can move this stuff here. I need to make the gradient. Just so I can be happy. Bro, I don't need these extra items. Okay, cool. And then, give me emeralds. I'm going to repair my shovel. That's not going to repair it all the way. I need another one. Hello. Give me glass. Okay, I don't need your glass anymore. Not for now. Perfect. Now we can get started on the Church of Mudasaki. The reason why Vibrant Visuals is in Bedrock is that Bedrock is more optimized than Java as it needs to run on a wider stage of devices which are usually weaker. Yes, I agree with you on that. However, I would also like to say I think it is fucking stupid. Does that make sense, Chaco? Alright. This is a nice little area. We're gonna flatten it. All I'm asking is the new Java fog. Why do we actually have Bedrock players in this chat, dude? Bedrock is just so bad. Like, Bedrock isn't even Minecraft. Bedrock does not feel at all like Minecraft. Dirty Bedrock players. Real. Let's fill in everything that we can fill in. Bedrock is Minecraft. Yeah. That's exactly how it feels to play as well. I've installed it like one time before, and it does not feel like Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft, do you think they'll ever actually make Minecraft into like an April Fool's update, like how they did Craftmine? Because that's something I would genuinely want. No, you don't think so? Fair enough. I think they should, but I also don't think they will. They should make an ocean world. Do you want it to be hell to play? Minecraft is a thing where if you open... Yeah, I know. I know what Minecraft is. It is just a differently spelled version of the title screen. It's like 1 in 10,000. But like... Make it an April Fool's update, and then for that April Fool's update, for the April Fool's update, there's a 1 in 10,000 chance it says Minecraft on it, and that the game is just normal. And then all of the other times, it's like something completely different. That would be peak. I said that before, Swagsters. Yes! I know. I read yours. Why do you care so much about me reading, like, some other message? When you said it. Why do you care so much about people stealing your messages when people don't even steal your messages? Okay. Big area for this. Because then they get up. No, they don't! I don't say someone's name when I talk about their message like half of the time. Mute. I can't even see your messages. You blocked me. You can block people on YouTube? Wait, is that like actually a real thing? What? How? Where? How? How do you block people? Okay, we're gonna make this like decently large. Like here. So part of the Church of Murasaki is that it is going to have a frog-based rug. Like this. And it, of course, is going to be Murasaki as a rug. I'm not going to put a floor below this, because why would I need to? Going to bed, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Paper. We can make this a little larger. Then replace this with this. Yeah. Just like that. That's pretty nice. But, of course, this frog looks a little unrealistic in terms of being a frog. So, oh, I'm out of purple carpet. Okay, fine. We'll go get more. Okay, stop spamming. Mute. Stop. Mods ban mute. Crazy. Put user in timeout. I'll do 1 minute just to clear chat. I think your viewers have the common sense instinct of a fruit! Dude. Oh, okay. Mod, subject this man to horrors beyond Murasaki's comprehension. Hell yeah. I don't want any of the dirt that I throw away. This is why I should get mod. Potentially at some point. I'm not sure. Alright. I think just doing Murasaki like this. Yeah, that works. I know 6 people and you're 4 of them. That's crazy. Progress. Yes. We are making progress on the world. Finally. On the house. We're gonna finish before 1 a.m.? No, absolutely not. I need to get more items still. Like, there's another type of item I need to get, but we could. What if your world gets corrupted? I have actually thought of that. I have backed this world up many times. The last backup is from, like, yesterday. I need more of you. And more of that. Let's go back. You know, you could have just made one last average house. You didn't have to make the last one so grand. Please trust me, Tyrannical. Okay. It'll be worth all of the trouble. All of the trouble will be worth it. Huge frog rug. Look at that. Murasaki rug. So now I can get rid of all of this extra stuff. Let me go to the pink sheep so I can also get the... what is it? Oh. Alright. Red... We're gonna make another pink sheep, but I do need to find the pink sheep. Because there is a naturally spawning pink sheep somewhere in this. And it's in these houses. Mute, you'll never surpass me. What is happening? Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was brutal. There we go. Actually, wait, no. We're just gonna do it like that. There we go. Murasaki with his tongue out. Perfect! Like that. This is the start of the church. You're gonna enter the church. There's gonna be like a chandelier above this. I have so many ideas. But we should get to building. So let me get rid of some of my items that I do not need. Including putting this stuff away. And let's get started. Murasaki. It is time. Ugh. We're gonna have our nice little grand entrance, just like that. And now we're gonna build around. I want to get 3 blocks. So 1 and 1, 2, 3. 2. And then we're going to do the same thing here. So 1, 1, 2, 3. 2. There we go. Now you're starting to see why I needed so much purple for this. Hopefully. If I have to get more purple as well, I'm actually going to be kind of upset. Because that's going to be so annoying. Now, I don't remember everything about building, but I do need to generally know the inside of a cathedral. Just because I need... Okay, good. This does work the way I think it does. So yeah, there's the front booth where Guy Man talks. We'll raise it with dirt like this, I guess. And it'll cover this entire spot. This is just for now. Obviously, I'll use a real block for it later. Perfect. What does that mean? Not a spam. It means he's not a spam account. When will you learn there are other games than Minecraft? I've played other games. Like, on stream. I know there's more games. Obviously. I forgot to start recording. That'll be fine. Not recording in, like, OBS, obviously. Of course I remembered to record in OBS. What do you mean for real? Mute. Yes, I've played more games on streams. Were you not there for them? And played other games, including Minecraft, and Minecraft. All for the special deal of 7 Chromer. Or something. Can't forget Minecraft. True. Do you consider Link from Tears of the Kingdom hot? No, I do not. I'm not insane. Like some of my viewers. See, much to your dismay, I am straight. Okay? Gotta understand that. Unfortunately for all of you, I am straight. Actually, well, it would be fortunate for Mute. Because Mute... Actually, no. It is unfortunate for Mute, even then. Because Mute is lesbian still. Is he at least handsome? Conventionally, yeah. I can remember the last time I was smiling. Yeah, today. Trust. Oh, this is an ungodly amount of purple. Paper is crying himself to sleep. Dude, I forgot about... Okay, no, actually, my wrist is hurting from placing this many blocks. Did you even do the Sage quests? I did some of them. I did all of them except the Gerudo one. I still have not beaten the game, actually. Because... Yo, April, welcome back. We have begun the Church of Murasaki. This is the official Murasaki Cathedral. What's up? Not much. I've just been building. I do need to BRB though again. This is bad timing. What is the most useful sage when playing Tears of the Kingdom? I honestly don't remember. Is that sad? That I low-key forgot? Yeah, I haven't played the game in so long, okay? Yo, Every, were you doing it April? What? What the hell? You guys are crazy. Is Tulin cute? Yes, Tulin is cute. Rajas Team 1, is that your best friend? April? Yes! That's what I'm saying! Stop! Like, actually stop. I am a fucking adult, Swagster. Like, bro. April is a fucking child. Must I make the joke again? Much to my fan base's dismay. I am straight and I am not a pedophile. Much to your guys' dismay. You said something in the server. I was talking about the fucking song by Oingo Boingo. And I was clip farming, bro. Is this just something Mute does? Yeah. Hold on, I need to sleep. All right. We continue. Shit. I'm gonna take a blinker so this is tolerable. Bro. April, how about you don't? Because I would actually like to be able to talk to you on stream without you on drugs. Please? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Okay, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, exactly 5. So, 2, 3, 4. So it would be on here, and then like that. And then what's the one in the middle? This is perfectly centered, I think. So I will have to give it some unfair bias elsewhere. These are placeholder, by the way. I'm not actually gonna use purple for these pillars. Well, I am, but I'm gonna use a different thing. Please tell me this building is not gonna be a giant cube. April! Trust me. Yes, Chaco. I am not gay. I think I fucked up the double negative there. Yeah, I did. God damn it. Wait, actually, I fucking hate questions like that. No, because no is yes and yes is no at the same time. Fuck you. I'm baited. But April, just trust me. How do you get pillars? It is slab on slab, right? It is. That's gonna get clipped. If anyone needs someone to talk to. Yo, Alex! Hello. Wait, does this... Okay, it is a directioned block. Hell yeah. But April, do not worry. This is not just gonna be a... April? April, we need to have a conversation about the things you're saying. We need to have a conversation about the things you're saying, bro. Oh my god. What I'm saying is you're too good of a person to ever do that to somebody. I'll give you this. I would not do that. April, what did Every tell you, Blake Twat? Bro! Oh my god. You guys are fucking cooked. I have the worst and best chat of all time right here. I would not trade you guys for the world, but at the same time, holy shit, guys. Still need. There's a genuine chance I might need to get more purple. I really don't want that chance to happen. I'm not cooked, I'm frozen. You are cooked. If anyone needs me, I'm in the Every server. Just send me a DM. True. If anyone needs not a spam, he is in the server. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna do this as well. And it's gonna go up past 1. I'm gonna make another thing of this. Is that a reference to me? Bro, shut up. Oh. Hell yeah. This is gonna take way too long to build. It will only take one stream to build. But, like, yeah, we're gonna be live for a good amount of time. Okay. That's where in Murasaki's legs I have to go. That sounds so fucking weird. I'm gonna need to slaughter some sheep. So far, this looks like big, dumb purple box. Just trust me on this. For once, trust me. Anyway. Oh, this is only 4 in between. Actually, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go down to this block. This is gonna be the best house ever. Obviously, even though this is less of a house and more of like an actual like build, but like it will still be cool. I'm seriously confused. Is Mute posting to little depressed and self-deprecating rants a normal thing? Yes, it is. I've seen better. Where are the gradients and everything? Bro. Why do you want me to build the final version of this off the bat? We're gonna add a lot of detail. Just give it a minute. It is a normal thing, Mute. You have done this many times before. Which one do I put this on? I think this would be the center. Yo! Mason! Lowball. Hello, hello. Literally 2 times. And the last time you were here, you did it. So, I don't know. It seems relatively normal considering how little you've actually been here. Like, fully been here. This is the only time it's been true. What do you mean the only time it's been true? I just also want to mention the fact that you have to say, no, I didn't do it that time. That is a little incriminating, you know? Oh, fly, fly. Yeah. Bro. What will you do after 1K houses are done? Well, I'm going to edit the video. And that's gonna take me for fucking ever. Like, without... Okay, this is starting to take shape a little bit. Are you guys starting to see the vision a little bit? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Editing streams? Yeah. Very much. There will be a few editing streams. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. It is okay though, because I will be less of an idiot. That is exactly how I did it actually. Good. Alright. My account is deactivated. I'm gonna go to bed soon, but DM me if you need to. Yes, yes. Mute MC. Please take that offer. I'm being stupid. Where's my stonecutter? Spam, do you want people to do... Bro. Nah, that's crazy. April, that is crazy. Bro. You're the one who said do. You're the one who said do. Just saying. Okay, this will be mostly for the stairs. Okay, yeah, if I put them on that block. Nope. Okay, I still got on the right block. That's good. I don't know if I've already said this, but food is so much better height. You have said this. I think, like, just a little, like, few seconds ago. I kind of forgot that when I thought about doing this, I built stuff in creative mode. This is going to take forever in survival. I think it will be worth it though. Just bear with me. Damn it, I did it again. Okay, good. It just came down for me. That's good. I like when blocks do that and don't just fly everywhere for literally no reason. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Yes. Perfect. Just like that. I am not enjoying that entrance fully. Okay, I'm enjoying that one a lot more. Maybe if I do this instead. There we go. I enjoy that one. When is the next False Bats release? Dude, it's like next year. You're going to be waiting for a while for the new False Bats. Like, I'm sorry, but music takes an ungodly amount of time to make. So, yeah. Here, where is all my pale oak? I should also make clear, music only takes an ungodly amount of time to make because I'm publishing it. I can make a song extremely quickly on my own. But when you, when you take the fact that you're working with other people into account and like all of that good old hullabaloo, like, yeah, it becomes a little insane. Then drop some solo. No, because no, I'm not. I don't want to waste time on doing stuff like that, April. I see solo acts as like a waste of time, personally. In full honesty, that's what I see it as. Oh yeah. This is definitely starting to become something cool. And I think you might like finally start being able to see the vision here. Not a spam wants some DMs. True. Not a spam wants mute MC in his DMs. Perfect. All right. That's a good pattern to use. Only on the ones that allow me to do it, though. Game lovers. Mute's a girl, though. I don't think not. I think not a spam is a dude. I'll be slightly shocked if not. Ugh. Okay, no, I have to go around this way. Yes, I am he. I am he. Oh yeah, this is taking shape. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I need to get food, though. It is a little bittersweet that after the Church of Midasaki is done, that there is nothing that we are doing. There's no more houses that I have to build. You know? This is probably the last sheep slaughter I'm gonna have to do on this world. So we'll get rid of almost all of them. It was good to, you know, not have to deal with lag anyway. I would heavily prefer that. We're gonna leave only 2 sheep, and the last one is going to be purple. Sharks with legs, more like shark with bro. Wild. There we go. I also took all the coal out of these. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do this. I'll just use like my ungodly amount of wood, I guess. I think that works. Oh yeah, that works. While this goes on, I'm gonna be back. Hi, chat. Okay, that's good enough for now. It is insane how we are on the last leg of this after so long. It feels so weird for me. Like, wow, I don't have to do anything after this. Except not at all. For me, on my end, this is the beginning. This is only the beginning. And I am going to hate that. We're gonna do some like theater action here as well. So we're gonna have stuff up here. Actually, I'm building this too high. Way too high. Ow. I also use that as an opportunity to get my other stuff. I'll just build up with crafting tables. Remember to like, subscribe, and join the Discord. Hell yeah. And you used the right link this time. I'm proud of you, April. There's character development going on. I don't know why I'm building like this when I'm not going to be able to get the crafting table back anyway, but whatever. This new building will now serve as the main legislative building for the new country called Evoria. No, for April Fools, you guys should have been there for April Fools. April Wait, I don't think April was. I don't think a single one of you in chat was actually here for April Fools. Like, in the Discord. Because I know Mute MC wasn't in the Discord. We made the Discord server have, like, a full Murasaki takeover. And we named the new nation Perplandia. And I made, like, a whole flag for it and everything. And it was so funny. Alright. Well, I gotta fill all of this out. This is gonna take so long. I guess we can start farming our pale oak. Where is the purple shulker? Where did I put that? Hi, AJ. Hello, hello. And this is the new country. Basically, it's a huge amount of land that we govern. You know. There's the other shulker. I need the hoe. Because it has fortune. There we go. Go away. I need the pale oak saplings. Good, I did get them. Go away from me! Let's go into Mr. Angel's insane emerald house. Which house was the first house that was built by a request? It was Mute. This house right here, this is Mute MC's house. This was the first house I built at all. And yeah, house number 1, Mute MC's home. And it's filled with crafting tables and the single diamond that Mute pestered me for an entire stream about. Am I the second request house? You might be. I don't think so, though. Actually, no, because this one was the very next one. Oh, it's raining. Except I'm not dying of lag anymore from it. The symbolism in Mute's house is real. Yep. Okay, I need to get bone meal. I'll just take a full stack of it. I don't really need these farms to be fixed anyway. So, like, whatever. The growth hormones will work. I did everything in my life wrong according to everyone I've ever talked to. I don't think I have ever told you that you have done everything in your life wrong. So, that is a lie. We're gonna do it like that. There we go. Now we can break all of the wood. There's a bunch of saplings down here, thank the Lord. You've done everything in your life wrong and you're gonna end up being a crackhead on the side of the street. No way. I'm just gonna farm this for a while. April, please stop. Yeah, can you... Can you, like, pretty please not do that, April? Even though it is funny, at the same time, like, don't. Oh, this one grew really tall. Hell yeah. This one is what April wishes she was. Tall. April, you're short. You're tiny. I think I'm gonna do this until I run out of bone meal. Which means this will take a while, but it also means I'm gonna have a lot of pale oak. Which is good, because it's gonna be one of my main building blocks. Like, I'm afraid I won't have enough pale oak, despite everything. I need to get rid of some of these particles. Rain haze. Let's get rid of that. This is the okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, the game actually runs well now. April, you lived such a pitiful life scavenging for cans, living in a dumpster. Basically, dude. That's crazy. I'm also pleasantly surprised by the amount of saplings I'm getting from this. Usually I have really bad luck with saplings. Insert image of April puffing black forest fruit smoke in the back of a subway. Dude. You guys are funny. I like my chat so much. Comes April get the incesticide! Dude. I've just read that as incesticide, bro. I'm cooked. Insecticide. I'm actually cooked beyond belief. I'm well beyond well done. Bro, now we're in like... No, we're past congratulations. We're past splendid. We're past excellent. We're in like the cosmic levels of well done. April, the only thing that is worth to note is that your name April is a month, but really it's just a tragic coincidence. How would one manufacture incesticide? I don't know, ask Kurt Cobain. He's the one who made that. Oh, right, you can't. Forgot. He, did a little something. He drove shotgun. But a little too hard. No, it's okay. I'm gonna go meet Kurt Cobain right after the stream. No way. Don't do that, April. Please. Fuck you mean good. What? Bro. Okay. We're going a little insane, chat. Anyway, what did I miss? Don't come up. Oh, but everyone's building houses. I am getting a fuck ton of pale oak because I need it. Because it's gonna be the floor, roof, and second layer. I'm joking. No one hurt themselves. Exactly. Please don't do that. I like any of you. Please. Thank you. Bye. I'm leaving. Okay. Take care, April. Please. Don't do anything dumb or insane or stupid, please. April, you were used up and okay, okay. Can we stop the joke? Like, unironically, can we just stop the joke? I don't want, like, anyone hurting anyone. And that includes people hurting themselves. Can we not? I don't want this to taint the final stream of this series. But I don't want it in the first place. So, like, don't be idiots. What the fuck did I miss out on? Beef! You missed out on some crazy beef. Like, actual astronomical levels of beef. Like medium rare beef? No, like raw. Fully fucking raw. Yeah, Alex, exactly. It's fucking raw! I just realized that was like the windshield wiper laugh that I haven't done in forever. I got 3 other people and they're super cool. Okay, cool. That's a 3 friend requests I'm gonna have to add me to the group, Quinn. Like now, so I don't spend more time tabbed into Discord than I need to. I can't read chat if I'm tabbed in. So like, please. Yippee. Okay, we gotta friend everyone now. Alright, I did it. Hi, also, hi Slime. I did not notice you here. I did, but like, I forgot immediately. Here's a recap, bro. Bro, it's not ChatGPT. W, Glenn. Common Quinn W. Oh, Mute, you're leaving? Alright, see ya. Stay safe, take care. Everything good. Why is this guy holding an ink sac? I had like the intrusive thought to say, can he ink my sack as a joke? And like, that just, yeah, that joke would have landed worse than Kobe's helicopter, bro. He's right behind me, isn't he? Was that to the drowned? Oh my god, I can't even get up. Here's a recap is a normal thing to say. I have not heard a single person say that in years, Mute. Get with the times. Okay. This is the last tree that I'm gonna get. Would have landed harder than a what? What is a chancla? Wait, what? Why am I just not understanding the joke? Slime is meowing. Speaking of meow, my cat is not here, actually. Never mind. Alright. Well. We have all that. Let's go flying back. Let's go to the Church of Midasaki. The official Church of Midasaki. The best Church of Midasaki. So, I wanna... Okay, good, I did do all this. We're gonna take this, we're gonna turn it all into slabs, and we're gonna get that kind of floor plan. Yeah, just like that. We're gonna fill all this out. So bear with me for a second. The cat is sleeping in my closet. A chancla is like a sandal. I get the joke. Haha, the joke is domestic abuse and violence. Ha 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 ha. How funny. That is a real knee slapper. The joke is murder? What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, I'm just confused. Or could you say... And that's an incomplete joke. Unless I am too dense to understand the joke. The moms don't mess around. Fair enough. You may not rest now. There are monsters in your fucking where? Oh, that's where. Can I sleep on that? Nope. Oh my god. Fine. Done. What do you mean? Where? Where are the monsters? Oh my god. There we go. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. Hell yeah, Chaco. You don't need to send it another time, though. We got the joke the first time. I'm gonna BRB. Hold on. I'm back, chat. I forgot to go back to streaming mode. There we go. I'm back. Okay, not a spam. Why do you actually want Mute to DM you so badly? Like, I get it. Depression and all that, but like, bro. You've said it so many times. I don't think she's actually gonna listen or do what you said. Alright. Do I have torches anywhere? Oh, I do. Thank the stars. I'm just gonna turn all of them into torches because what else am I gonna do with all the coal? I'm just gonna spam them for now. Oh, that didn't... What didn't... Huh? Quinn, you confuse me. Anyway, this is done. Hell yeah. So now it's time to rip apart the whole floor. And you have to be especially careful around Murasaki. And also just like in general, also, why is this still here? I did not want that to stay there. There we go. That is what I call satisfying. One of the people in the group turns 16 in 5 months. Why does that matter to me, Quinn? Do they get an exception? Yes, they fucking get an exception. Bro, you guys take that role so seriously. It's so weird fans don't DM me and then get mad that I DM'd them back. Because I'm like an adult or some shit. That is it. That is it. I don't even take the rules seriously. Like half of my friend group is under 16. It's just for people who are like fucking stupid. You know exactly the kind of person I'm talking about here as well. Definitely not about you. No, exactly, Alex. It's not about you at all. Bro. I'd enjoy it if I stopped breaking this. Commence the cancel every movement. Bro. Also, I'm noticing right now, I've had a like consistent 10 viewer count this whole stream. I am getting hella watch hours out of this one stream. W. Alright, there we go. We can get rid of all of that dirt. And then, where's my pillow? There we go. Alright, let's build all of this. We're gonna do the floor out of pillow. And yeah. Obviously there will be much more to this floor. There's gonna be a lot of little designs I'm gonna add. Bro! I don't want to deal with all these blocks everywhere. I was asking, dude, what is the beef that we are having right now? Why are we beefing? Why can't we just have a chill chat, bro? We're literally beefing over, like, someone not getting help. Why can't your chat stop trauma dumping? Dude, real. Like, what are we doing? I might not even have enough. Okay, no, I'll definitely have enough, probably, for this section. This chat reminds me of 2024, Quinn. Dude. That's actually a really good description. Quinn, that makes way too much sense. I'm so mad at how much that makes sense. This is worse than Evie reviewing the Kardashian drop. That was so fucking awful. The TLC logo I had to add. They never shut up and always find a way to bring back old problems. I guess we're using slabs for that one spot. Mute MC saying stop is really funny to me, considering she's like half of this beef that is going on right now. I'm gonna say this as lightly as possible. Oh god, Quinn's about to go insane. Go off on them, Quinn. Go off on them, please. It'll be so funny. Okay, I'm actually throwing everything. And that is the floor. Look at that. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful so far. Now let's spam torches everywhere. Not to be rude, but I just want to know why so much drama is centered around Mute. Because Mute doesn't know how to take a joke. And, like, turns everything personal. Hell yeah. This is so pretty. We're gonna get more purple out. Wherever it is. Do I have more pillars? Okay, I do. Let's just get a bunch more. Hell yeah. A Minecraft YouTuber's live chat is one of the worst places you could trauma dump in. I don't think anyone will be equipped to help defuse the situation, and you're striving for attention. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you. It is 1,000,000% also just attention seeking. I know sure as hell if I was the streamer in question, I could not take this. Well, I would rather not, like, be doing 20 trillion things, you know? Okay, wait. Elytra hop? Elytra hop? Cool. And also, I'm focusing on this. Let me focus on my houses, bro. On my single house. The last one I have to do. Yo, April. Hi, welcome back. April, can you squash the beef, please? Get rid of the people arguing. Like, can we just have them stop? It's just getting annoying at this point. Thank you. Oh, you can turn these back into slabs. That's W. I thought there was like a purple pillar slab. If the thing you wanted least was attention, I wouldn't be talking about refusing mental up in a stream where a frog is where a frog Bro, Quinn, you're so funny. Both of you shut the fuck up. Shaka wasn't the drama. It was between not a spam and fucking Mute. Like, I just want you guys to stop. Alright. I believe I do have stairs. W. We want a chill chat, not a therapy. Yeah, dude. How do you unmute? I think you can only do it like in the original like untimeout, like when you first time them out. Is that all of? Okay, good. We're gonna put stairs over here as well. I don't think I'm an admin anymore. Yeah, I removed it from you like a few streams ago. Have you fixed my mod? I removed your managing mod so long ago, and you somehow never noticed. There we go. Look at that! Wait, that's so pretty. Hell yeah. This is peak. Can I get it back? I don't know. Who will live in this space? The ruler of the nation, obviously. If I had to deal with your fan base, I'd consider drinking paint shakes. What the fuck is a paint shake? Imagine a milkshake, but there's no milk, it's paint. Oh, God. Jinx! My cat's here. Everyone, it's okay. Everything is okay in the world. My cat is here. All is okay. Okay, where is... This has the purple. This has the... Yeah. Wait, Jinx. Wait. Cat. I'm gonna pick you up. Hi. Look at him. Hello. Oh, he's trying to get down. Quinn, you should have mod already. I'll give you mod. Because you can actually handle it. I mean, April can too. April's been a decent mod. Honestly. Okay, I'm IP blacklisting mute. You can IP blacklist someone? Oh. You wish. Dude, okay. Where is my stuff? Here it is. We plan to do our first recording session tomorrow at 11 a.m. your time. Would you be able to attend? Technically, yes. I will hate myself if I do, though. Considering, you know. Considering how long I'm going to be streaming this for. I think, yeah, I can afford to do one more layer. Like, we are not gonna be done with this stream until this house is finished. If that makes sense, Quinn. So, I can attend. I am free. Like, at that particular moment in time, when you want to record, yes, I am free. I will be free. Will I want to? No. I am going the fuck to sleep as soon as I finish this, and I will not be done for multiple hours, even then. But it is for you, and recording with you is fun, so I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to like hop in on my phone while laying in bed, just like, chat. We're going to blah, blah. Ah. You need to unmute people. Okay, I have to remove you as standard moderator and then add you as managing. I've done it. Would you be able to record the... Oh, right, yeah. You want me to record it. Yeah, I can record it. I've got you, Quinn. Before 3 a.m. Oh, hi, Realby. Before 3 a.m.? Maybe. There's still materials I need to gather. Evie, is the False Bats channel... Why do people think False Bats is done? This is like this... You're like the 4th person who's asked me this. No, it's not dead. I have been working on my album. I have been working on my next album since July. I have been working since the moment... Actually, no, way before Beyond the Sky Into the Void even came out. I've been working on its follow-up since, like, November. It's gonna be a long record. There's gonna be a lot of shit on it. There's gonna be some great music on there. I promise. But bear with me. Because it is going to take forever to make. Alright. Slab time. This is my least favorite part of building. Doing the roof. Because the roof just... It's so annoying to do it. Especially with slabs. Like, slabs are so annoying, in my opinion. Hold on, I got something. What do you got, Quinn? Currently blacklisting a bunch of racial slurs. That's good. Send one more message about the beef, I dare you. Okay. April's getting threatening. Check Discord. I got a good... I'm not listening to a song on stream, Quinn. Last time I did this, the stream got taken down. I think maybe we can do the pattern every 3. How do you get into the blocks menu? Realby, it's mobile only for some reason. That's what April told me. That happened? Yes, I was listening to Tally Hall yesterday on stream because my viewers begged me to. And because I was making the... What is it? I was making the Tally Hall themed house. So I was like, okay. We'll listen to some Tally Hall. Working the carnival, you know? Listen to Buddy. No. Viewers. Yeah, huge asterisk on viewers, like the S. Newt bro. Cause the mods hate depressed bro. Okay, no. Mute. I need to get something through your skull right now. As the streamer, I should not step into this. However, I feel like I have to now. Okay? So, let me explain for you in plain and simple English why you're getting timed out. Because you're bringing mental health shit into a Minecraft stream. A fucking Minecraft stream. I don't care that it's like how do I say this? I don't care how serious it is. It's a fucking Minecraft stream. Like, bro, do you not see the problem with that? Please tell me you see the problem with that. Please tell me you see the issue with that. Tell me you see what is wrong with that. Please. Because there is a reason there is something wrong with that. There's a reason we don't want you, doing that. It's not because we hate depressed people. It's not because we hate you. It's not because we don't, support mental health or anything. It's because now, right here, in this fucking stream, is not the place to do it. It is not the place to talk about, your depression and you hating yourself and everything else. This is not the fucking place. Go to, anywhere else. I want to be, a streamer people watch for comfort, right? I want to be, one of those comfort streamers because making people happy makes me happy. But venting like that in a fucking stream about a frog building a house for a fucking fictional religion? No. No, you shouldn't do that. Please tell me you understand why you cannot do that. Please mute. Minor crash out. If it needs to be explained to you why venting and trauma dumping in a Minecraft YouTuber's stream chat is a bad idea, you shouldn't be in the chat in the first place. And obviously this goes to say, I have to say this so no one fucking takes me out of context here. Obviously, I still care about you individually as viewers because I do like my viewers, not just because they're viewers, but because people are people and matter. But I don't want you here if you cannot understand something like that. If you cannot understand the fact that people have boundaries, right? Not even just the fact that oh, it's annoying for me having to deal with the drama that comes from people venting. There's other people. You're not the only person in the world. And you could genuinely hurt someone by just doing that, by talking about your problems. Sometimes people people have weird escapes from shit, okay? Maybe someone actually watches me as an escape. And if that's true, shout out you. You're fucking awesome, right? You're the exact kind of person I want to help. But we can't be therapists. Going to a Minecraft chat is not therapy. Just go to therapy, dude. It's not that deep. And you're also stressing out people in the actual chat if anyone has actual triggers related to what you're talking about. you could do a lot more damage than you realize. So just don't fucking do it. And the fact I had to explain that probably means that you shouldn't be here in the first place. But at the same time, I'm an idiot, and so I let people slide way too much. I'm awesome. Oh my god. You go straight back to doing it. Straight back. I'm sorry. Moderators know what I just did. Actually, I feel like everyone here knows what I just did. But, like, yeah. Well, that's, what we like to call in the industry fucking annoying! Anyway. Let's try to not go insane and lose our minds. I'm gonna use real purple blocks for these segments. Unhide in 30 minutes. I don't want to unhide. This is a fucking pattern. Mute MC's done this many times, and I think we all know that. Like, this isn't even the first time we've had to talk about that to Mute MC. "24 hours and let me just do this." Okay. So the tone of this stream has changed. Hold on. Okay, we need to, what can we discuss? What is some, like, fucking crazy philosophical shit we can talk about? Like, what do we do here? I joined the Discord again? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magma. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's going. Would you rather poop out a pineapple or pee a grape? Now that is the kind of philosophy we need here. Bro. Have you listened to my demo? I haven't used. I actually genuinely forgot that you sent one in the music GC. I'm not gonna lie, and that's because you sent it while I was streaming. Like, obviously, I don't wanna listen to that on stream, not for copyright, but I don't wanna leak it. I would do neither, but if I had to pick, poop out a pineapple. Yeah, that's actually a hard one. Fuck. I think I would rather piss out a grape. It's okay, but I get you. Squishy kidney bro. No. Don't ever chat if you, just... This is reminding me of something, and I need to warn you. Please never, ever look up the Reddit Jolly Rancher story. I wish I had heeded that warning. Would you like to be able to have your camera on for the record? Yeah, I can have my camera on. That does make it easier for you to edit it, doesn't it? I know the Jolly Rancher story. No, April, do not fucking... Actually, no, April, if anyone here could handle it, it would be you. You're fine. You can look it up. You can handle it. I know you can. But, like, everyone else, don't fucking do it. Would you be able to... Yes, yes, yes. I know, Quinn. I can do that for you. Oh, no, I don't know it. Please don't know it. Continue not knowing it. All right. Is it messed up? Yes. Why would you bring it up? Because you fucking said squishy kidney stone, bro. Is this worse than the My Little Pony jar? Yes, absolutely. No, here. This is like if Blue Waffle was like actually a bad fucking like image. Like really bad. Like if it was actually a disturbing image. This is the same sort of scenario here. By about 100 times. Yeah, it's absolutely worse. What the fuck? April, I mean, I know you can handle it, but like, I did mean it when I said, don't look it up. Okay, to be fair, I kind of egged April on. I should take some fault here. I should definitely take some fault here. But like, April is a cautionary tale here. Don't fucking look it up. I may or may not have looked it up. Swagster, I feel like you can handle it. Genuinely the worst thing I've ever read. I've definitely read much worse things, but it's definitely bad. I have, unfortunately, a very, very imaginative and creative mind. So when I read something like that, I see it as well. Like, vividly see it. I can fucking taste it. So... all I gotta say is that guy's a little stupid for thinking it was a Jolly Rancher. However, oh, good God. Taste it, what the, yeah, no, my mind is way too imaginative. Stop speaking about it? Okay, got it. What do you mean you can taste it? How do you know what that tastes? I don't know what it tastes like. I can imagine how it could taste. And it's not pleasant at all. Your tongue knows what anything you look at tastes like. Yeah, exactly. And I can imagine it very well. So, yeah. I haven't made a severe and continuous lapse. Dude. Here, if I do 4... yeah. I like that. And then we can make it go down like this for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that pattern. But that definitely has a very cool look to it. So what is it? It's 4. Here. It would be 5 length total. Yeah. Okay. I know how to do the pattern. So we do... I need to get closer. 4. And then we add the bottom to that. And then the 3 total, which then turns into that, I believe. Let me just make sure I did this right. Double check that the entire building is on center. I know the entire building is on center. I built it around Murasaki. Okay, good. This was done correctly. So 5, 3, 2. Too high to type right now. I'm just going to listen to the stream for a bit. Love you all. All right, bye-bye, April. But like, kind of bye-bye. I need to BRB anyway. Hold on. Hello, chat. Why did you read it, Chaco? Also, Chaco, not gonna lie, every single time I read your name out, I always read like the fucking Chakamenta Yarima Anata. I always read it as that. Every time. Without fail. Oh. Evie, it's Chacomento. No. Maybe, like, saying it properly. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Right. Hold on. I did it wrong over here on this one. I need to fix my mistake. In the song, it is definitely Chacomenta. You're logging off. All right, bye-bye, Alex. I'll see ya. And thank you for congratulations. I am very excited to finish this fucking house and just get out of here. We actually, in the grand scheme of things, we're kind of close to finishing this house. Like, the roof and exterior is always, like, really hard to do. I'm much better at interior design than I am exterior design. But also, that's a kind of a lie, because I'm good at both. I feel like since I've gotten better at pixel art, I've gotten really, really good at building. There we go. 300 milligrams, bro. April. Oh yeah, this is looking really good. So, obviously, there's a second layer up here to the roof. And we'll get to that in a second. However, I do want to tackle this. We're going to make this 4 high. And now we're also gonna, this is tall enough so that it can be a window up there too. Actually, wait, no, never mind. Because there's nothing stopping it from being up there. So let's go over here. Huge windows, basically. You're not grossed out by the Jolly Rancher story? Fair enough, I guess. Oh, yeah. Look at now. You're starting to really see the vision here. There are not going to be windows on that side. And then the next windows are going to be up here. So let's go over and do those. That was the Weezer lick. Why did we put the Weezer lick in lo-fi? Anyway. Is this the other? Wait, no. Where is it? Okay, I'm being slow, I think. Here, where is this? This is so off-centered. But it's whatever. No, it is 3. If I do that, that might be fine. Let's go back to you desperately joking about wanting mod. Bro. Maybe let's not, because that joke is actually kind of annoying after a while. Because it's just, I don't know, it's not that funny. Okay, yeah, we do have the windows. I'm a little scared of what they look like on the outside. Actually, this is fine. And I might as well, since I do actually have the purpur to do it now, I do want to fix this. That was annoying me a little bit, but I did that to conserve resources, but I clearly don't need to conserve those resources. Let's stay in the aftermath of this now. No, we do something else. You know, like celebrate of how fucking close we are. Gross, but I can handle it easily. Yeah, I can too. I can handle a lot of things that I should not be able to handle. All right. I believe that's pretty good. Let's do it on this level as well, but only the bottom one. And only 2. Okay, maybe not actually. Good job. Your congratulations, bro. Okay. We'll do 3, I guess, right here. Never mind. I remember why I can't do one there. That is where the staircase is. Okay, let's just go to the other side then. It is certainly gross. I can handle it, but there are a lot of people who cannot. And so I was hyping it up because I didn't actually want you guys to do it. Like I wanted to mention it because it is what it reminded me of, but I didn't want to actually like traumatize anyone. Dude, this is looking really good. I think... No, we can do another huge window. It just has to be a block taller. Or a block higher up, I should say. So we start... The origin is on that. Get me up. And then... You know what? No, we're gonna have it be 2 just so it can be symmetrical. And then same thing here. Except this one's gonna be a little taller. Hell yeah. When does the outside get a palette? I will do that at some point. I just want to get the shape down. I think it's looking pretty decent already, though. But there really is not much I can do with it while keeping the purple colors. But we will definitely do something with it. Don't worry. So next, let's pillarify the pillars. I have high standards, my bad. No, that's fine, dude. I mean, I know what it's like to be a good builder. That sounds so fucking egotistical. I know what it's like to struggle with being gifted at something. Maybe at the bottom you can add pink terracotta. Ooh. Okay, narcissist! Trust. This is a lot more than I thought I would need. Or, no, I need a lot more than I thought I would. Get the fuck away. Get a load of this guy, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Where's my stone cutter? It's like I made it disappear. Where did I actually put it? I'm an idiot. Don't talk about that ever. I cannot turn it back into... Can I use it in the crafting? Oh my god, I can. Good. I have unhealthily high expectations for buildings because of Hermitcraft. Dude, the Hermitcraft people actually scare me. Not because of what they're capable of building, but because they're doing it in survival. That scares me. That is terrifying to me. Hell yeah, this is looking beautiful. Learned a decent bit from Grian. Yeah, I also like grew up watching Grian. All right. So now that we have done basically everything, let's put all the purple away. And actually just everything else. And let's go over here. Now we're gonna have some fun. I guess I'll use purple wool as my building block to get around. That's kind of funny. All right. I made a very nice bridge in survival, and it's my pride and joy. Hell yeah. Give me some of the pale wood blocks. Yeah, there we go. That way that's not like weird. This is angled incorrectly, so I do have to fix that. But that is fine. I can try to send you an image in 4 minutes. I forgot that you are actually, like, going to be able to just send me. Dude, I've been streaming for so long. Oh, 07, my stonecutter. I actually want that back. Hold on. I can try to send you an image in 4 minutes. Bye-bye. Okay. Are you leaving? What? Why are you saying bye-bye? Alright. We're getting somewhere here. No, I was saying bye to the stone. Right. Yeah, I'm stupid. The pattern. The pattern strikes again with its reign of terror. Bro. That's fine. And then... There we go. I am wasting so much wood. I remember the time where the fisherman was looking for a mending book. Through fishing. Got his mending book stolen by a zookeeper. What? Huh? What are... Huh? Is this Hermitcraft? Are we still doing Hermitcraft references? I don't know. I didn't actually... I'm not gonna lie. I have never watched a Hermitcraft series. Gatekeep, please. Alright. Yeah, gatekeep it. Okay, I need to get some of my stuff back. Have you seen the 5 things we'll be discussing? Quinn! I want you to look at this and tell me if I will have seen something that you sent. The answer is no. I think you've seen it. No, I haven't. That house is light work. Bro. Invest in World Edit. In survival. Hell yeah. Invest in World Edit in survival mode. Hell yeah. I wish Minecraft wasn't so decent starter base. Bro. We're cooked. Invest in Axiom. I have Axiom installed. Don't worry. Like, just unironically, I do actually have Axiom. I know Axiom's better than World Edit. Anyway. Let me do all the stuff that I was planning. There we go. As for the inside of this, because I know you're going to be able to peer up, is it that weird to see? Okay, wait, no, because I'm going to be putting planks off of this again. Like this. So, for that... Oh, so that's going to be a nice bit that only you guys are going to know about because no one's going to see that. I should probably put a torch in there so mobs don't spawn there. As for over here... Hermit crafters, after mining 7,000 deep slate emerald ore with a silk touch pickaxe on the first week just to make a palace with 80 completely themed rooms and a unique piston door entrance to each one. Dude, real. The Hermitcraft guys are insane. Like, that's why they scare me. They're doing this in survival. That scares me. Like, that is terrifying to me. This is where I get mod. Yep. Do I not have... Okay, wait. No, I do have enough, I think. I indeed have enough. Hermit crafters after causing mass pollution in one day and ending the session because the sun crash landed. Dude. Dude. Oh my god, that is so real. Anyway. This is gonna be horrific. What can I use as some scaffolding? I guess I'll use planks as scaffolding. Why not? There we go. We can scaffold this. You know, assuming I'm not horrible at the game. You need to put tripwires that detonate TNT in this guy. Bro, quit! Forgot how much changes in 4 hours. Can't do it anymore. What? What do you mean? During season 8, they made a storyline where the moon crashes. Bro! What is this? Majora's Mask? Like, genuinely, are the Hermitcraft guys okay? I mean, I get that it's their job and all that, but like, come on. It's concerning. So anyway, what this area is going to be, this is going to be the actual house part of this. You know, where you can actually live. So we are very close. But also kind of not. It's gonna be interesting. Let me get down this at least. In Season 9, they made a crossover from the Empire server, and the reason why that happened was because of Grian. What did Grian do for that? I'm starting to wonder if I should want to know. Grian opened a rip, bro. Okay. Yeah, the Hermitcraft guys fucking terrify me. Alright. I'm enjoying how this is going so far. We're gonna keep this short, though, because I really don't want to have to build more of this, honestly. I hate doing the roofs, so, like, yeah. In Season 6, there was a civil war. Okay, now that one's normal. That is normal in comparison to, like, everything else. Crane needs to start another... Crane needs to start another war. I actually read that as Korean. Bruh. Tiny little windows. Season 7, there was another war because some hermits were infecting the land with mycelium. Bro. Why do we know so much about Hermitcraft? I didn't expect my audience to be the kind of people who actually watch Hermitcraft. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I guess it is because, what is it? I am, like, this is the audience that watches all my streams. And that audience definitely would enjoy Hermitcraft and the shenanigans tied to it. Season 10 is honestly the most normal one. That's cool. Thankfully, there are not many blocks that I actually have to deal with here. Who is this Gyron character? The Middle Eastern nation of Jiran. Of Jiran. Bro. Cooked. You cooked. Most weird thing I can name in Season 10 is Mumbo Jumbo building a supercomputer to store his knowledge permanently in Season 10, as he is getting really old and wants to live forever. That's like nothing! Bro, comparing that to like the other things you have told me. One like equals one prayer for my man boss. What? Who is Bouse? Bose, boost, fuck. I don't think I have enough slabs. I actually am running out of purple. Yeah, I'm running out. That is insane. It's just sad. So I guess I'm gonna have to do something inventive because I'm not getting more resources for this. So let's make this taller. Each one will get a 1 block boost. Oh, and I'm an idiot and falling. Whatever. So we have 30 slabs to work with in total here. Obviously, not enough to do anything with. So I need to think here. Oh, I know what. I know what. I know what. Let me just go down here and pick up literally any scraps of anything that I can find. There are no scraps of anything. Okay. I could just... You know what? No. I need more purple for this. This is gonna be so annoying. It'll be worth it in the end, so like whatever. Alright. Just grab all of the chorus fruit. And each of these is going to be a block, and each of that means that it's going to be 2 slabs. So each little bit of this is 2 slabs worth. And I am enjoying that amount. However, it's going to be annoying to smelt again, because I already used my... what is that? Okay, you know what? While we go over here, I still have a fuck ton of wood. And I still have all my furnaces. Right? Yeah, I do. So we will divide this into 4 furnaces. And we'll just work on smelting this, and we'll work on some other location in the house. So somewhere in the interior. I think, what should I get? Dead chat? Yeah, no, chat is dead. I'm gonna get bone meal. Like a lot of it. How are you still Dude, look at this! Of course I'm still building. This is a 5-hour stream. Dude. God forbid I make the last house a special one. Like, God forbid I actually try, you know? Where is the bone meal? There it is. I'm being slow and forgetting everything. This is probably done cooking by now. Right? Oh yeah, absolutely. We're putting the fun in funeral, bro. Wild thing to say. And then we're gonna make a bunch of chains. Like a lot of chains. Also, where are my torches? My torches are in here. That will do. And then... there we go. We're gonna need to get more iron from my little iron chest thing. Hi Octua, welcome back. I'm still building. I'm just going at it for fuck knows how long. Stack will do. This is getting to the point where it's taking like forever to get between places. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's gonna keep taking a while. Which is fine. Because... oh, that's a few too many lanterns. But that's also probably good because... yeah. There we go. I'll just make more chains. Bro. Okay. I actually have to do this manually. Like an old plebeian. There we go. Let's get some actual lighting in here. And not just bad lighting. I did not think about that. No, because I'm supposed to put it under each of these pillars. So, I'll do one there, I'll do one there. I will do one there. Hell yeah. And as for the rest of this, I'm short and cannot reach anything. Can I reach it doing that? I can. Good. Let there be light. Wrong religion? Bro. Okay. There we go. That's starting to look a lot better than, you know, what we were doing earlier. I'm going to get rid of the torches now. I'll keep them on the walls because I do think torches actually can look pretty good on walls. There's so many. There's so much everything here. I guess, yeah, we'll just do that on each wall. And then a little chain going up like that for the stairs, I think. Like torch chain, not chain. Oh, I'm so tired of this. We gotta add lanterns to the entrance, obviously. Suddenly, I want to talk about Relse. Then go ahead. I have nothing better to do. Or, you know, listen to. Fun horror. Okay. What about that? What about that? We need to get in depth here. Trust. And there's a human heart video. Yo. How did I miss that one spot? Oh yeah, that's good. I'm gonna put a torch directly under the stairs as well. I don't want mobs spawning in here. Because that would just be catastrophic. This is taking forever. There we go. I'll link it if you... No, I'll probably... I've probably already seen it, in all honesty. Alright. Well, we have lighting. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take a little bit longer for this intermission. So bear with me.